box.
About to do that. Hello. Hello. I'm sharing the chat.
Are you? Really?
And
I don't know if you're sharing it with me.
I just clicked knock. Why haven't you accepted it? Why don't you
I
accept my
don't
knock?
know. I
Why don't you
see
like me?
nothing.
I see nothing. Immediately joined. I see.
Because I was joking. I tried to strain it out more so it sounds more like I'm being sarcastic, but it didn't come through apparently. Oh shit, I didn't mean to actually drop my phone. I'm not that angry. I'm not that angry, guys. Hi, Lunar. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, sweetheart?
Welcome. Welcome.
Is everyone ready
Thank you,
to be gooned? Ha. I got some grapes.
You do?
I do.
Oh, right.
But who got the first? Oh, Sir Not.
So not
Yay. Hang on. Let me give you the. Let me give you that. It's like 2 hours today. Please sleep. Not right now because you're probably gonna mess up your schedule. But please sleep.
How's the Robin and the Saki? We be good. How is the Lunar?
Okay, you only need one, Sona. You only need one. And
Oh,
you will get your wish. Which can be whatever you want.
you can wish this way.
Yeah, and you have to remember what you want to wish for. Okay?
The Lunar
Next
Gates.
time you redeem it, you have to be ready. Have to be ready. Start to sleep at 8 a.m. That's crazy. I don't know how you guys can like sleep at like in the middle of the day. It has to be complete darkness, like in a crypt. That kind of dark for me to able to like sleep. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe.
Anywho. The lunar good. That's great to hear. We're doing fine. We're just I don't know. The hotness is really taking over my body. I feel like so like overwhelmed most of the time. Like
Yeah.
yesterday, I'm pretty sure that the heat and also me not able to drink properly kind of fucked me up there. But darkness is cool. Why would you waste darkness by sleeping? Because that's the only way I can sleep. Have you guys never like even if like a minuscule amount of light seeps through to the cracks in my room, I just can't sleep. And I'm not like that with the sounds. Oh, it can be like the fucking rain outside. It can be having an earthquake. A literal bomb could drop on me. I would not feel it. I would not even wake up. Darkness is nice until you have to drive to do. Oh yeah, driving in the dark.
It's scary stuff.
That's a scare. Even if I'm just not driving, I'm in just the back seat or like the front seat, just enjoying the ride. It's still fucking like scary as shit. Because every turn, you don't know if there's gonna be a crazy guy jumping out or a deer. I usually sleep when it's bright out. Lunar, I fear you. I fear you. You are my worst nightmare, actually. Worst part is driving in the dark and people who suck at using their headbeams. Oh yeah, or they using their headbeams to their like this full like
full beam,
like full blast and like it's in your eyes and I'm like, I'm not the one who's driving, obviously, duh. But I'm still squinting and I'm like, Jesus Christ, how can you see? Because I would be swirling away, apparently. I have like bad eyesight when it comes to lights. in general. So even if I would get like a license, I would probably not be able to drive because I would be a hazard to drive. I would be continuously in like sunglasses even at like nighttime. Lucky the lights make it easy to flash people. Yeah, but like there is a fine line between like the full concentration of the sun, you know, in your eyesight at dark, you know, and then you have the actually showing light beams. But yeah, anyways, enough stalling, I say. We haven't finished some of our stuff, right, Saki?
From
Do we want to
last week,
finish that first?
do we do that first? We
I
can.
obviously. I have like one document and
Mine's
yeah.
just two articles. You had two as
Hmm.
well, didn't you? But from last week,
I do.
I thought you had two. Yeah. That's what you said at the end of the stream last week, that you had two more, but
Oh
you were gonna leave
yeah.
them
Oh
for.
yeah. Sorry. Jesus Christ, guys. I have early stage of dementia apparently.
Oh my, oh my days.
I don't think I should be allowed to drive if I'm driving. Even the slightest tired, my vision goes blurry. I can't make out signs and make no useless right in front of me. Oh,
Oh no.
yeah. My eyes focus out so hard if I'm tired. Like, I would not be able to drive at all. Like, I feel like the only time I would be able to drive if it's a motorcycle. Because that gives me a amount of rush that it's like makes me more energetic, if that makes sense. But I already did drove motorcycle, but like um
I was like, there's a story there.
in game, in game, in game.
Interesting.
It's basically as like it's basically as like having a bicycle that has a motor attached to it. Okay, it's not that fucking hard to understand. But if I want to be honest with you, I feel like even bicycle users should have like a whole ass like exam to be able to use it. Because I swear to God, like, thank you so much for the lurkies, villain. Hope you had a fun stream last time. Wow. But yeah, can we get a
No.
shout out by the way? But yeah. So like, I do think like cyclist needs to have a goddamn exam because I swear to God, like my, I think I told you guys about this, but like my IRA friend, um, who I don't speak to anymore, they asked me to go cycling with them in the city. I already should have known this is gonna be a fucking awfulness because they say they're good at cycling and stuff like that. That's one thing. She did not fucking care about the crest and all. And then like there is a fucking thing we call awareness, spatial awareness, and stuff like that. I told her we were going in a tunnel, and I told her to ring the bell. So from the other side, because it has like a little swirl, and the person who goes into the tunnel will not be know that we are there. So I told her the only person who had an actual ring to ring the bell, and she was like, "No, I'm not gonna do that. Why would I do that?" And immediately after that, someone almost dove into her, and I was like, "You are just asking to be crushed and collide with something like how are people this weird?" And like, oh my god, there was this other time, same day, by the way, same day, we gone into the Margaret Island, right? Because I was like, okay, maybe in the Margaret Island we have more space. There's not gonna be any cars. It's just gonna be us. I was like, okay, let's do that. She didn't. She really thought that I'm like Charles Xavier over here and know her every single thought. Cause she fucking put on the brakes immediately one time and swerve to the side, and then like I had to immediately, like, I have good reflexes when it comes to me driving, like riding a bike, because that shit is like very hazardous if you're not aware of your surroundings, right? So I immediately like stop and I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me? The fuck is wrong with you? Why would you brake and then sideways so I would collide in you immediately afterwards?" Like, literally had to tell her, like, next time, maybe slow down, or like, hey, I'm gonna stop or something. Like, not immediately break me. Yeah, brake check. Yeah,
That,
she. I have no clue how these people. She also has a driving license, and I don't know
oh god.
how she's
Oh god.
driving car. Because if she drives or like rides bicycles like that, I mean, I did have one time I had her in the car with me, sure. Um, she was very scared, I guess, in a sense that like she drove very slowly. I guess that was a good thing because I don't know what's going on with people when they're going in and riding bikes. I feel like riding bikes is just like innately makes you into this like horrendous person that fears nothing, not even death. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Anyways, I feel like I have to too much.
I don't know.
I have too much again, guys. Fuck. But yeah. I absolutely hate bikers, even though I am one of them. But some of them just don't know how to ride a bike at all. Why am I wearing a jumper in 30 Celsius weather? That's a very good question, Lunar.
That is a very good question.
If you wanna get like a heat stroke, go for it. Remembering to shift gears, keep me awake. That's the craziest thing to say. I actually don't know how to shift.
Oh.
I know how to I know how to brake. Like, you know, the handle, the
Yeah,
the
yeah.
hand
Yeah.
brake. I know that.
Oh.
I know how to do that at least. I can stop the car if it's sliding away. um I have no clue. I'm guessing it's the same as in bikes,
No. It's
but there's
not.
an actual shift in there.
It's
So
not
I
the
don't know
same
if
as
you have an
bikes.
actual shift in there in the car as well.
No. You're supposed to third pedal in and then move the stick. Yeah. You're supposed to clutch and then move the stick to the gear you want to be in.
Too much work. I rather have a more motorcycle. Do you want to go first?
Shall I?
Go for it.
Um.
I'm gonna be eating my grapes while we are doing that.
Okay.
Just don't dump the
Just
clutch.
don't clutch.
Now I wanna dump the clutch.
I'm pretty much just gonna stall the car if you do that.
Wait, do you guys have a manual?
A manual?
Mhm.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there is like a universal like driver's manual. Um,
No,
wait, wait,
manual. Like the I call it. I don't know how to say it in English.
what are you talking
Ah, I don't know how to say it. Ignore me. Ignore me.
about?
Ignore me.
Intrigued. What the? Anyway, um,
Wait, sir, not reply to me, so he knows what it is. Try to explain it to Saki, because I
yeah,
can't.
well, oh, do you mean like a manual car? Like
Mm,
you drive? Yeah, yeah, we have them, but they're not common in Britain anymore. They used to be, but they're not that common anymore.
mm. I wanna have a Tesla. Because I don't
Oh,
want to be driving.
of course. What the
I'm gonna
Tesla
be
for
like,
the
Jesus,
autopilot?
Jesus, take the wheel. Jesus, take the wheel.
I'd be too scared to let a freaking machine try and drive me. Fuck that. Anyway, I should have talked about this last week because we talked about Momo and the PSA 9 card. This is about PSA as well, but you know, hindsight, I guess. All right. PSA is being hit with a class action lawsuit accusing trading card grading giants of widespread fraud.
Damn, fraud. That's what we love so much.
We love fraud here. We're pro fraud. Don't
Oh my
put
god.
us in
Imagine
that. Don't put
imagine
us in
someone
that.
actually thinking that though.
Okay. No one heard that. Proposed class action lawsuit has been filed against the professional sports authenticator PSA, a parent company Collectors Holding, accusing the trading card giant of misleading customers about how its grading system actually works. Filed on July
Uh-oh.
28th in the U.S. District Court for the District of Maryland, the 188-page complaint alleges PSA falsely markets its grading process as objective, consistent, and independent, while claiming the company instead relies on subjective evaluations and business practices that financially benefit from repeated submissions.
Mhm.
The lawsuit was brought by plaintiff Nicholas Funk. What a name.
I was gonna say the same, like, poor person. Your parents must have loved you.
His last name too, like that's a family name. His family name is
I
Funk.
would have like been at the like 90s. I would like this name dies with me. No, no one will have this anymore. The same with like someone calling their child Dick. Like who possessed you to name them?
Yeah.
I know, Dick Grayson. I know, I know.
It's just like I'll never understand like how Dick is short for Richard. My whole life. Where does it
Me
come from?
neither.
I don't understand.
Apparently, because Richard has a short dick. Aha, aha, aha.
Is that a penis joke?
No, no, no. Can't do it. Can't believe it. Clip it too. Funky Kong, a name. I don't even know. I feel isn't that kind of sounds like racist if I'm being honest. I'm a little bit racist.
Is on that clip?
Oh, too late.
Yeah, it's
You
too
cannot
late.
clip it anymore.
Not
You
that
have to
new.
manually clip it now.
I'll go back.
Wait, Mary's live. Yay.
Mary?
Yeah, Mary Witters.
Oh.
My favorite streamer and favorite person I goon to in Blush Blush. Man, I cannot wait for like I'm crunching up some diamonds so I can have all of his outfits, or like not outfits, but like all of his stuff in game.
Nice.
Don't hate my favorite Karukite Funky
Uh
Kong.
that's why.
That's a fucking name. I feel bad for her.
It's talking about donkey.
But why is it funky?
Because he was making a joke because like guy's last name was Funk, and he said it's a funky con ass name. Like
No, it's not connecting for me. I'm sorry.
joke went over
I
Robin's
feel
head.
stupid. Okay. I hate this. I hate this. There is so many jokes that go over my head because I'm like, no, I don't see it. I don't see it. And then like I ruin the mood. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Apparently,
No, no, no,
my
no.
bad.
No, it's a stupid joke. The whole joke is just funky sounds like donkey. That's the whole joke. Anyway, um,
Continue.
yeah. The lawsuit was brought by Nicholas Funk, who is seeking to represent a nationwide class of customers who paid PSA grading fees. The allegations have not been proven in court, and PSA has not yet responded to the complaint. According to the complaint,
Ew.
PSA built its reputation by promising collectors that its grades are based on standardized expert evaluations. The lawsuit argues that those claims are misleading, alleging grades are influenced by subjective eye appeal rather than consistent grading standards. The filing also claims PSA benefits financially when collectors repeatedly resubmit cards in hopes of receiving higher grades, generating additional grading fees through inconsistent results. Another major allegation centers on PSA's roles with Collectors Holdings, which owns business across multiple parts of the trading card industry, including vault storage, pricing tools, and marketplace services. The lawsuit argues this creates financial conflicts of interest that are not adequately disclosed to customers. Thank you for the first waffle. Hello, hello.
Wait, no, I couldn't get the first. Ah, why didn't you tell me?
I told you I started stream. What more do you want to tell?
You stink.
You can still get your daily B though, so you can collect them for your wish.
Fine.
Mons get wishes. Everyone else gets VIP.
I don't feel so special.
What do you mean? Do you mean you don't feel special?
Nothing.
Treat
Nothing.
treat you the best I've ever had, and you still don't feel special? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong?
I just love the casual spiral. Oh my god.
Like the fastest
Carry on with
waffle
the
in the
story.
West. Damn right you are, waffle. Damn right. You only have 18. That's kind of on
I'm
me. That's kind of on me
sorry.
Recently, to
You
be
need
honest.
to stream more.
Yeah, that's on me.
Maybe.
That's on me recently.
Dumbass. You only stream when I'm with you and I forget because I'd rather spend time with you, dumbass.
I have I do have a little playtest game that I want to stream next week, so I will be doing that.
Oh my god. The grapes.
The grapes is taking over.
They were running for my coochie.
I hate when that happens. Let's stream more. I do have to stream more.
Yeah. I'm the only motivation you have currently.
That's true.
Or maybe I'm like forcing you more like it.
No, you're not forcing me. I do have to stream more. I'm just
No, I'm forcing you.
force me
I am
more then.
forcing you.
Force me more then.
Okay, too kinky, too kinky.
I mean, too
Continue.
kinky. Too kinky. You claiming too kinky? That's interesting. Um, the lawsuit argues this creates financial conflicts of interest that are not adequately disclosed to customers. The complaint also questions the qualifications of and transparency of PSA's grading staff, alleging customers are not told who graded their cards or what experience those graders have. One of the lawsuit's most notable claims involves PSA's first certification, alleging the company knowingly graded an altered T2 206 Honus Wagner card despite its published standards stating that altered cards should not receive grades. The complaint claims the certification has never been revoked. The lawsuit further alleges PSA intentionally limits the number of Gem Mint 10 grades issued for certain cards in order to preserve scarcity and market value.
Sissy! Oh my god, I heard Sissy. Sorry.
I'm gonna alert you to have fun. Thank you for the lurk, Waffle. Thank you, thank you,
Thank
thank
you for
you.
the lurkies. I think my brain's just like.
Cardboard
You know what
controversy?
it remind me of?
Sorry, no,
You know
let's
what it
circle.
remind me
What?
of, Saki?
What?
You remember that one clip like British the penalty? I remember that one. Cardboard controversy. It is very interesting controversy.
Thank you for giving me the title for this episode. So now I'm definitely calling it the one with the cardboard controversy now.
I would just always like put the same title as
I
my
wanted to
stream.
start being whimsical with titles.
I don't want to. I want everyone to click on it because they see a famous name and like, haha, you have to sit through all of these stuff. Anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm smart. Yes, you're smart. Good job.
Big smart. Big smart. The
Mm-hmm.
complaint brings multiple claims against PSA and collectors holdings, including alleged violations of the Federal Racketeer Influence and Corrupt Organization Act, fraud, negligent misrepresentation, breach of contract, unjust enrichment, and violations of Maryland's Consumer Protection Act.
That's a mouthful.
It is. The plaintiff is seeking class action certifications, monetary damages, restitution of grading fees, changes to PSA's business practices, and additional relief under federal law. The case is in its early stages and the court has not ruled on the allegations. PSA has also yet to file a response to the complaint. So, there you go. PSA's been sued. Pretty much. That's what that boils down to.
I hate to break it to you, Saki.
What?
I think one of the doc is goner.
What do you mean?
One of them is goner.
It's gone. It's been deleted, removed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
Oh, but he does okay, he posted a lot more than just the document itself, so I can like piece it together with that.
Okay.
Do you wanna did you finish? Are you
Yeah.
finished?
Yeah, I finished. Yeah.
Are you finished?
I
Are you
finished.
finished?
I finished.
Okay.
Rushed to
Sorry.
finish.
Yeah, pressure in your. Okay, I'm not gonna finish it.
Yeah, I felt like that was not going anywhere good.
Yeah, it's just proven that I'm gooner if I say that out loud. Anyways, have you guys learned about the drama of being just 2 weeks older than someone and suddenly they are a groomer? This is one of those things apparently, and also putting out the ex-partner stuff about like this meme, um, things that should have been said in private thing, and someone just said like ironic that kind of behavior depicts in the image is in of itself is abuse, and yeah, yeah, yeah. This whole thing went over like way too fast and weird, and it was this person first who called out ImperfectNORE, who is 18-year-old, and this individual is also 18-year-old. So you can
Okay.
guess what kind of document this is. The thing is that the document, when I click on it, it just says in Hungarian that this one is a violation against the terms and services. That's what it says in Hungarian. So we can guess what kind of document this is. Okay. But this is what they had to say in all of this, and then we're gonna be looking at their account because they have like posted a lot of stuff apparently. Anyways,
Okay.
I did not want to get this document as soon as it did, but with it being leaked, that had already found out, he had already found out and
What was
is
the
already
response?
making a response
I
to
just saw that.
save face.
There is a response. I just saw it.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't.
Okay.
I haven't.
Nice.
I have both of them. But
Nice.
I had both of them more like it. Anyways. Okay, keep yourself on it because I will not share the document right now. I will share it after we finished it.
Yeah.
So like we still have that in the chat. But yeah. So a response to save face is the best that I get out now. I'm very disappointed he's only coming forward about everything to save face, because if he truly wanted to apologize, he would have privately instead of continuing to insult me for the struggles he put me through. Please get off the internet as you are a danger to yourself and others. If you're going to be inconsiderate, I will block you. No question asked. Um, Unless you have a genuine question for me, I do not wish to talk to you. Hello, Jürgen. How you
Hello,
doing?
Jürgen.
But yeah, this was
Hello.
the first thing, by the way. The dock is removed apparently, as sadly you can see. And this is all they had, so the immediate responding hello, and it's because they were like waiting. Also, this is apparently removed this post, but that does not matter right now. Suddenly admitting that you did wrong just because things go public doesn't make you a good person. You have hurt me and others, and the fact you still don't realize that it's the saddest part, I will leave it as that. You were not this willing to admit to anything when we were in contact, so do not act like I didn't give you you options. People need to know how you really are, who you really are. I'm pretty sure that's what they said. We're doing fine, by the way, Jürgen. We're just going
Yeah,
through
we're
some
doing
stuff,
good.
some drama. I have message just providing you have go out of your way to contact people during this. You're disgusting liar. The fact you even continue to lie about anything while trying to make yourself look good. I don't owe you any more. I don't owe you any more explanation, and nor does anyone else involved, especially the people you involved. The evidence is there. That's that. Else to set everything back up. Oh, you had to
Yeah.
reset your PC?
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Yeah, it's probably good to get into the practice of backing your OBS up, or backing up your
Mm,
scenes and then backing up your profile. So it makes
yeah,
it easier. Your Ethernet port is cooked. Oh no.
that's sad.
Yeah, if
Okay,
Windows don't fix it, then hardware
okay,
problem.
these ones are like, this is the documented stuff. Uh, so can you not lead minors to minus work alt? Your audience is full of them. I censor my user for a reason. Jenny, that's really weird, man. You didn't put any warnings or anything leading kids in. I mean, aren't like you also doing the same? Like this person, do they have like not safe for work stuff? I don't know. Uh, doesn't seem like it. There is a lot more beef going on between them though.
Oh dear.
I love this about the breakup either. I broke up with him, dude. There are other people who have been treated like me, who were literally threatened and harassed into silence by the same person coming out for me now. Someone needs to say something. By the way, I did not dox him. He said his name became publicly after someone actually did that to him. Do not put that on me. His name is public information. He has talked about it before. I'm not going to argue with people about this. Are we ignoring genuine pedophilic tendencies for a public name that has been discussed and used multiple times? If you want to believe I didn't try my absolute hardest to handle privately, la, 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 la. But there is a folder. Wait, can I access the folder though? I can
It's
still
just-
access the folders though.
Oh.
Your name is Dickin Butt Booty. That's I'm trying to take it seriously. Because the
Yeah.
one saying proof isn't needed for any of the stuff. Okay. Imperfect undermining his actions towards me and others. With Kale. Crazy name. I know. Talking about getting in contact with my ex, which I've broken down about to try to get dirty on me. I mean, that's just, you know, petty. What do you want? Would you insult me in proving him wrong to hang? Okay, I feel like I'm gonna look into one. I don't know if I can click on it.
It's not anything crazy. Like, oh, he loves mommy. Okay, whatever. Like, that's a nothing burger situation. Like, if you did or did not, you know, like it's like okay. So. Why give your attention, bro?
Okay. What was the purpose
I'm
of that?
huh? Huh?
I don't understand the purpose of that. Voice clip.
Me neither.
Voice clip.
Discuss purchase received. Discuss purchase received. Okay, yeah. Uh-huh.
Just proof that he.
Gifting you money.
Okay. And like,
Oh. Okay. A bit spicy. Screen recording showing that the email and contents within this are real. I'll be honest with you, like this is just a beef between two people.
yeah.
I just want to understand how I'm expected to keep trying to confront him, and this is what I'm met with when there's a genuine confrontation. These, okay, so these are the clips.
Like you were talking about how you weren't eating for months and how you were constantly puking up and how you were so depressed.
In which I told you that I can't because you think everything's as simple as I'm not fucking white.
It's really that simple.
Tell
I
me-
was able
you
to
tell-
schedule a
it
doctor
says-
appointment for the
nigga,
pills that I'm on for you.
Our families are not the fucking same, nigga. Shut up.
You
I
are
tell you this every.
18.
Shut the fuck up.
I'll be honest with you. Booking appointment is probably not the problem itself, but if someone struggles with it, maybe you should not be. Like it genuinely sound like the guy is in distress and like I don't know if this is like hang on, no fidgets attached because it's not important. Well, I want to know who is talking to who. Like it sounds like
Yeah, I don't know
both are
who's
like
who
not
in this situation.
understanding what's going
Yeah.
around. I don't know. Going around. I don't know.
I tell you this every time that we are not the same.
Yo, Imperfect, shut the fuck up, dude.
Okay, so he
So
is the one.
Okay.
He is the one.
Okay.
I literally just didn't. You can ask the people I VC'd with today.
Pinged me to join a voice call before so I can comfort you with others about you and Kirby.
Which was like a bit ago.
Not really.
Why are you trying to justify everything so hard?
I'm not.
Yeah.
Can you
Admit that you
stop
did it.
talking? I'm not talking to you right now. I'm not talking to Kirby right
This is from yesterday.
What day was it yesterday, anyways?
Don't
Yesterday
act
was not
stupid.
designed.
This is from yesterday.
I'll be
Yesterday
honest.
was not-
They all sound like angry teenagers that are absolutely don't know how to talk to each other.
Yeah.
Honestly,
All this
just-
sounds like this
Oh
so
my
much.
god.
It's like nothing. It's
Even then, there's even one.
This is just yelling at each other. I wish I had the dog now. God damn it.
There's like no context to what they yell about other than the medication bit. Other than
Yeah.
the medication bit.
Yeah.
Jesus. Fuck. All you do is yap, 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 yap. Shut up.
Of the 7th, and this screenshot says this
Yes, that was the first, and that screenshot's from the 7th, which is when I apologized. That's what I said.
The screenshot above from the
This is
first.
from the first.
I
Yeah.
What are you
said I
talking about? This
apologize.
has nothing to do with
Yo,
that
shut
day.
the fuck up, Jesus.
You can't. No,
Oh.
no, you can't just tell me to shut up. Why do?
Shut
Like,
up, dude.
doesn't make sense. 7
Enemy.
days to
This is what I
apologize.
say. All you do is talk over me. All you do is talk over me.
You've been
Like, you're not
talking
even
over
letting.
Kirby this entire time too.
Okay.
Oh my god. What
That
am
was
I
nothing.
hearing? I know.
Absolutely
What am I
nothing.
hearing too?
Like-
Jesus Christ.
Like after the medication bit, all that happened was shut
Just
the fuck up.
yelling at each
Shut the fuck up
other.
and yelling. That's all I heard.
Yeah.
What the?
The dog was masturbated. I didn't really care what happens anymore, but please don't act surprised when something like this happens again. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you would have like put out the dog again, like some other way, like aren't you supposed to? You said like not so long ago that like you wanna have everyone aware of this, and suddenly now you just don't care. Like one day, only one day passed.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Are we watching some sort of movie drama? I'm gonna tell my kids this was the movie drama. The drama.
I'm gonna tell kids it's gonna be like How I Met Your Mother at the end. This is like, I don't know. You can believe what you want, but going out of your way to harass and provoke me to make me look bad doesn't change what happened. I mean, you still like, please stop speaking for victims. She wants nothing to do with you, and like, these are screenshots. Oh yeah, because they said like they put that like some stuff in there, but yeah. Wait, hang on.
Mhm.
Let me see this one. Two relationships from 2 years back. And then my relation again with Hannah was just shit. There's nothing more to say, to be honest, if why Hannah is siding with you. But I guess shit loves to stir in the same kettle. Like he's saying that as if you literally didn't try to resolve it, dude. My god. Da, 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 da. Okay, I leave. We see a lot of talking and my social body died. Okay. Actually, do you wanna talk properly a little bit ago? I'm gonna be honest with you. This is just kids beefing with each other.
That's all it is.
Spent 30k USD on Kirby just for her to accuse me of cheating on her when we broke up. Bro, why is he
18
posting about me cheating? Didn't he cheat on you? Yeah.
Where's
What the fuck?
Where's an 18-year-old getting $30,000?
Mama and Papa, you know?
What?
Mama y Papa. Mama y Papa. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of money. Jesus.
Wrong parents.
But yeah, so this was this is the imperfect part, but there is this this is the post, I think. Yeah, this is the response, right? No, right?
Yeah,
No,
response
it's a
document.
different one.
Wait, that's a different response regarding BunchForLunch. Oh yeah, and Sunday Day Tune. It's all three of them.
This is a different one, no?
No, this is his response to them. I presume it's
No, this
the
is a...
three people in the call.
Oh, okay. So that's like a collective one, not just like the
Yeah,
one.
no, it's not just...
Because this one is just a bunch one. Okay. I put that away. You can also access it, right?
What, the one you're hovering right now? Or the other one?
Yeah. The
Yeah,
one.
yeah, I've got that one. The
Okay.
response regarding.
There's this one. Okay, Curb basically lied about Imperfect directly to my face. Oh, okay. And honestly, that whole situation between me and Imperfect is honestly what made me more shy about forming close connection. It was basically useless because something would always happen because of how easily jealous he'd get. There was a huge situation regarding it, and I got got in contact with that person again. I still felt so bad about it. Imperfect gets easily jealous. Yeah, very. This is the Kirby one, by the way, the Fool has the Kirby, if I remember correctly. Oh, yikes. That's where the isolation came from. It got to the point where I just couldn't talk to anyone. Maybe that's the Kirby. I don't know. Like, label yourself correctly, dumbasses. I don't understand who's who in these fucking messages. I couldn't talk to anyone but him, and that's why I started breaking down when, I eventually was like, hey, I need to break a break. I miss being my own person, and that's where the texts and docs come from. Yeah, man, I get you. Isolating yourself just for someone into mentally fuck yourself over in a pretty ass. I dealt with it before I could even get time to myself, honestly. That's just a simple breakup. I don't know. I feel like that's just breakup worthy. I don't think, like, I say my exes were like shit to me, but I'm not gonna be on my way to like write a Google Doc for every single one of them. They were
Yeah.
just shit persons. That would be another thing if they stalked my socials, though. Now that would be a version of talking about them, but yeah. Curb was one of the most weirdest person I ever reached out to. During the situation, I simply wanted to reach out and understand his side, but he just lied at my face directly. Okay, so that's Kirby. I don't know who's Kirby at this point.
Who is Kirby?
It's like Imperfect's ex, one of the Imperfect's ex. And then there is Hannah, I think. Hey, Bunch, when you're addressing all of the abuse you did, so many people, all of the stuff you did to scare them into hiding and holding over their heads the power you had over them. What?
What?
Well, I have people's attention. Bunch has maliciously created docs to ruin the image of his exes. Hi, Lanta. And he used this as a way to scare his victims into hiding and shutting up. Bunch knows he has power over people and loves to hold it over their heads. Not to mention that when people called him out before over this, he deleted his account and rebranded. Never apologized publicly from defaming people and trying to ruin their careers. Cough, Greenie, situation, cough. I don't even know who's Greenie is. It's just
Keep throwing names around without context. Who are these people?
like put a Google document in there. Everything needs to be addressed in a Google document. Hi, Fluffy. Thank you for the goblin noises. And we were at it when he went under Roach Boig. He posted not safe for work. NSFW. There you go. Of animatic battle publicly, which is fandom is full of kids, and he has deliberately shared not safe for work to kids, not only on that act but also in DMs. Also, it's worth mentioning that he makes fun of victims of grooming, and then he claims everyone who did him wrong are a groomer, adding that He has been fat shaming people and licking people's face to shit talk them and talk bad about their image. But he also fetishizes fat people. Like, okay, this is going into way too deep. Going way too deep. Anyways, first document. Oh god. Yeah. Okay. So Roachboig, aka Bunch of Lunch. That's their pseudonyms. And thank you so much for the additions, Church. We're doing fine, by the way. We're doing fine, Lonto. How are you doing?
Ugh.
Okay. So, this is on the user Bunch of Lunch Sunny Day Tune. Oh, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak, Fluffy. Hi.
Hello, Fluffy.
The burner he used to post this and the Roach Boy is on Old Elias. She's known as Giggle Fucking as well as her Lucifer account. We are not looking at that. You can do on your own. Anyways, this serves as a response to her document. Oh, someone is here. Are you this one? Are you the elephant? I'm addressing the elephant in the room. You feeling sick? Aww. Hope you get better soon, though.
Please, Fluffy. Please.
Bees.
Please.
Anyways, running to mention of sensitive topics related to drinking, relapsing, addiction, manipulation, guilt tripping, law bombing, brief mention of grooming, not safe for work, briefly mention pedophilia, briefly mention of self-harm, etc. Holy shit, okay, that's like a whole piece then. Okay. Her butt. Okay, that's Kirby. That's the Kirby. Okay, so Bunch for Lunch is the Kirby.
Okay.
God, glad we established all of that. Okay. Setting things straight response to Sunny. Oh wait, it's this one? Here is my urgent document that preceded this one. Preceded.
Preceded.
Thank you. Thank you for the wahoo and aha as well. Made originally before I got the whole scope from what Kirby would proceed to cover in his document. Okay, so we are just not looking at that, but that's there if someone want to be looking for it. I would not advise so, because I feel like one brain rot will be enough. The document that you are currently reading, this is the one that addresses everything the best of my abilities. Okay, calling out. Please read this. Oh, okay. So like they put like they put the document in one account because they want this to separate it. Why would you separate it? That's so weird. It's just so that they would not get flagged. That they would not get flagged, probably, right? I'm guessing that's why. That's the only reason why someone would do that. Crazy ratio, though. Not gonna lie. This shouldn't have been aired out in the public in the first place. And never mind the fact that you're specifically planned for it to be happening during the point where I wouldn't be able to respond, considering that I'd be out of state for a week. Oh shit, that's crazy. Hi Sunny.
Oh.
I was stream. Thank you for streaming. Will you play the Secrets of the Mimic? Ooh, how far did you get? I know you played it, like, on your first streams as well, if I remember correctly. That'd been a long time ago. Did you restart the game again? Stream was good? Nice. Good to hear. We played on VR. Oh, VR! Oh my god, that's crazy. Very terrifying though, probably. Also, you're welcome. You deliberately planned this to try to blindside me, so I wouldn't be able to respond. I will do my best to respond to this document with sincerity in mind, but I will also Oh, I can't read these.
Reiterate.
Thank you. That none of this should have become public knowledge. The only reason why it's public now is because you wanted to assassinate my character. Because of some personal relation drama that would have been resolved had you tried to speak with me without antagonizing me consistently. Archive a conversation. Oh, there is an archive.
I love the use of like big words, but the lack of grammar. It's amazing.
These are 18 years old people, so I tried to talk to you about this before going public. I tried to keep it private and contained, and you refused to elaborate with who I affected. You immediately went on to be extremely vague and condescending. I'm also going to bring up this document from previous analysis of yours. More specifically, it shows how you have a history of publicizing and dramatizing relationship problems to try and defame the other party. I'm not bringing this up to derail, I'm bringing this up to establish that you have a pattern of behavior. That's. Yikes. Oh, Greenie! That's the Greenie one. Oh my god. I actually want to see it. Just finished the dolly session. Oh, the dolly part looked very nice. Starting with
I need
hello.
to go see what my dog
Hello.
is talking
Huh? Oh my god, why would you put it into like weird coloring? Ew. Jesus Christ. I will be referring Roach Boy to many names that goes by. Uh-huh. Okay, so that's Greenie's thing. That was I'm not gonna look at it. For a little brief moment, I'm gonna look at it. Okay, so it looks like there's more people like this. Sarah's response to my experience with Green Guy. Oh god. Okay, so that's like a behavior of theirs. That's crazy. Urban might redeem, sorry for bothering. White paper black. Paper black because my eyes cannot take it. Also, what redeem? Like, say it out loud what you redeemed. Oh, the lick screen. Where would you like to lick?
about.
Welcome back.
Donk.
Monkey?
It's a donkey.
You calling me monkey?
No.
Okay.
It's a donkey.
Lick sake?
There's
I'm licking sake.
what happened?
I'm licking
Oh,
sake.
it's like what is
I'm licking sake. Very sensually licking. There we go. Yay! Anyways. Okay, so this is a pattern of theirs. Okay, got you.
Thank you for the hydrate, Annie. I shall hydrate.
I never planned on going public to this. I'm just gonna. Sorry, I'm just going through it because this is just.
Yeah.
This is just.
I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good too, Sunny.
Yes, we hope you're doing good, Sunny.
Yeah. Yeah, boy. Anyway.
I don't think I did it, Lonte. I think that was the part where I got like very dizzy and not for gore. But that's okay.
I forgot yours. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Okay, it's fine if you don't personally see it as that way. However, that's how I see it, and I believe it's important. The story has two sides, and this just happened to be my own. Also, as of the original document is respond has been taken down. The terms of services violation per the Google site.
I'm
Damn,
tired, so I won't be sticking around too long. Alright.
it's
Should
okay.
go get your sleep.
Yeah, go rest and also drink a lot. That's also very
Yes.
important.
True.
I did
Oh,
keep in
Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Fluffy. That's all.
I did keep an archive of documents in question in case it was deleted or Otherwise, compromise like this, and because I don't want to leave out any context, I will also put the PDF archive here so you can also read through it yourself. Oh, they saved it. Genius. Okay.
Nice.
But the appropriate censors and the redaction will be made, such as my legal name, multiple of the screenshots, allusions to my payment information, among other personal things I did not want to publish on the internet. I mean, speaking to my face is also linked to my legal name, and subsequently, because of previous document, people have been reposting my face. If you see this, please report it. I'm underage in these photos, and it's extremely weird to be reposting these images, especially when I'm not comfortable with it at all. Kirby was entirely aware of what he was doing when he allowed my name to be uncensored in his document because he knew of my doxing, and I explicitly vented to her about it. Yikes. Absolute yikes. Through this document, I will also be referring to Kirby with both she, her, and he, him pronouns. He told me multiple times that he was in a gender fluid. Oh my god, I was so fucked. I thought like it was two people.
Oh,
Okay, I was
okay.
not ready for it to be just one person who's gender fluid. Okay, get you. You could also just call him Kirby. That would be easier, or just
Yeah,
K.
probably.
That's it.
Yeah.
I'm not referring to her with her this paragraph. La, 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 la. Okay, anyways. Wait, this is the original one, right? Well, let me see. I want to see actually. Oh my god, why is it loading so long? That's
It's
absolutely
87 pages long.
87 pages. Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Holy fuck. Hi, Snow.
Nice.
It's loading. It's still loading. Okay, while this is loading, I'm gonna be reading this though, because this is short. This document is also particularly long. Almost 200 pages. Damn. Okay. Jesus Christ. This person like went for your guts. But if you don't want to read wait, didn't the Cinder document took like 4 hours to read? How much do you think it would if we read through all of this like 200 pages? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Let's speed read that.
If you don't want to read the entirety of this have time to read. Kirby formally is repeating history again, trying to slander a previous partner after a bad relationship he had with them, which the partner is me. Despite the fact that he was both partially responsible for and encouraging of an unstable nature of our relationship, guilt-tripping, lying, gaslighting, instigating with me, potentially being unfaithful, but we were dating, using me for my money by his friends, and his own admittance, refusing to accommodate to my tone, problem, and then because of that getting mad at me and using it for ammo in arguments, among other things. However, those are the most important to mention in this summary. Holy fuck. I will also note this document also evidence like the audio clip and the clip. Through malicious means, she compromised my email to show all the email receipts and never once mentioned this in his document. Oh, that's fucking wild. Someone would do that. That's crazy. Bye bye, Snow.
Bye, Snow.
Okay. They tried to gather dirt on me despite claiming I was supposedly doing this exact same thing. Before I begin the main segment of my document, I would also like to mention that Kirby has having the Sunday Tune account. Kirby, all after receiving his document, would proceed to not only be extremely disparaging,
Disparaging.
thank you, rude and patronizing towards people, questioning his motives and quality of her document. He would proceed to shift the goalpost of the severity of the allegations he made towards me in her document, call me a pedophile, call me a rapist, or at least imply I was, expose my earnings illegally, lie about her isolation and actions in our relationship and overall extremely vicinity. Okay, so this was like barely anything. Oh, it's like a full-on citation in here. What the Jesus Christ. Note this part that the document was experiment before I had gotten in contact with a few other. Okay. Mention manipulation, blah 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 blah. Do you want to read that part first? Like this, like hello introduction.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello. I would like to talk about my experience with Imperfect publicly because his behavior has gotten to the point where I'm scared he'll say or show something personal publicly, which he had threatened to do, and the general fact
I'm
that
sorry, I can't change the paper for this. It's only for Google Documents. This is a file. This is like a Adobe Reader file.
yeah.
Anyways, continue.
And the general fact that other people can be very easily put into the spot that I was. The way that I was treated was genuinely unfair. And to put it simply, I don't think someone this ignorant and irresponsible deserves a platform of any sort. Many people try to confront him about these things, and he only digs himself a deeper hole, deflecting and projecting onto said people. This situation has been widespread enough, and I truly don't know how far it's gone. I wanted to trust the words of his close friends, but it's just hard to believe they even truly know the extent of how I was treated, especially concerning how much he lied to and about me. These aren't the things that I can just move on from, especially with the repetitive behavior as he's displayed even after he was confronted. To this, I will say I'm sorry to those who were wrongfully included, who especially had no idea the extent of his lies. This was very unfair to you, and I generally did my best to be there for him, only to be met with this extremely toxic, selfish, and borderline grooming behavior.
Okay, I think you can scroll past all of that and go into the my experience part. Because there are like photos in there. I feel like that's a lot better looking.
Like the my section with evidence, but
yeah.
This is where I talk about my experience more in depth with evidence after talking to others. I'm also very disappointed that a lot of the victims in this situation were scared into hiding because of how much Imperfect has threatened them. So I will be speaking with their permission on their behalf about some of these things as well. I sincerely apologize to the other people who had to deal with this behavior. In this section, I will go through things that are worth mentioning due to the very impactful online situation. And I'd first like to go over his spending. This was one of the major things he used to lie about me with, and it became one of his core points during personal arguments at times. He'd be quite confident about the fact of me using him for money when he'd spam me with nitro gifts when I wished for distance. Love bombing. Scroll for photos. Oh god, these are very small, but yes, that
Yeah,
is
but you can see the
lots of
gift.
gifts. That is a lot of gifts.
That is, but that's what a stupid 18-year-old does
These screenshots
when they have money. Sorry.
These screenshots are smaller because they aren't major messages, but you understand what I had to deal with. For better context in this situation.
Oh, poor you. Oh, poor you. You got free nitro. Oh, boo-hoo. Like, this is not really love bombing. That would be like if they did something wrong, they could do, for example, a dirty slut and then send you a gift after that. This is just someone being very desperate because they don't want to be left behind.
Yeah.
It's a little bit different.
For better context, in this situation, he had gotten drunk as a way to deal with his parents stressing him. I did not believe this because we had an argument prior, and I put this information in quotes because drinking is something I've been doing to cope for years. I was groomed into it by someone who used to live in my house when I was 14 to 15. He knows about this trauma and how much I begged him not to do anything like that. I mentioned how I begged because this is something he'd threaten or hint at doing when I didn't want to talk to him or we'd argue. Even asking the public about things like edibles. He later insulted me when I began drinking after an argument full of deflection, saying it was sad as if he didn't break down to me when I was uncomfortable with him drinking for attention. I will show his breakdown text in a moment, but I'd like to show this conversation first. I'm so sorry about how this is space. I hate dogs. That's all good. Told you I was dragged in. Zero prep time. All right. All right. Angry. All right. Set. Okay. Edgelord trifecta there. I'm just going to stop responding. Just gonna stop responding. Good night. And you expect me to be rational? Yeah, I apologize for deflecting to you, but okay. I'm entirely in the wrong. Respond or not, dog. It doesn't change the fact that you said you would believe me just to go and say that I had a new girlfriend for some odd reason. Flirting with a bunch of people, and it's one-off jokes that I make with everyone. I resorting to drinking is just sad, by the way. Okay. I care about you, and if you know what's good for you, you won't. You're legit on me for drinking when being upset. Just hypocritical written all over it. No way this guy just said resorting to drinking is sad, by the way. Being a hypocrite himself, and then just called this guy a hypocrite. But well, okay. I begged you not to do it. So
Wait,
yeah.
what you mean by Red Robin? I'm not Red Robin. I'm a distinguished, no more European Robin. Also, hi, bisexual, bipolar, bilingual. That's a mouthful name. Holy shit.
This. I'm allowed to this. I was into it. You did it to make me feel bad. I didn't. Like you said, we aren't the same. So good night. The fact you're insulting me too is also kind of fucked up. I literally told you
Say
it.
my name 3 times faster. You're
No.
talking to a person that barely can speak.
I don't think I know.
Don't even ask me to do that, please.
I literally told you I did it because I was upset with the of money my parents took from me. It had nothing to do with you, especially since you know I was groomed into it and I did it to cope. Is this going to be just the same argument over and over?
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
it
it's
is.
probably
Yes, it
that.
is.
Like, I don't know why would you include. This is not evidence. This is just you guys having a shitty girlfriend,
like I understand
shitty
them
relationship.
wanting them to point out that they were being a hypocrite or something, but that's all we needed. We didn't need the full argument. We needed like 3 lines of this.
Also,
Okay.
if I said you're pathetic for not wanting to actually take time to yourself and immediately latch onto a new girlfriend instead of taking time for yourself is a fucking like a fucking man, that's not an insult. I am condemning condemning someone for doing something that's harmful, wishing that. I don't know where the new girlfriend came in. Like, why do you have to bring that? Like, oh, he must have a new girlfriend. Like, with all VTuber artist drama always in Discord chat. This is not even VTuber drama.
Yeah.
This is just these literally are people who are no name, no nothing, and somehow they managed to draw this like a wider audience. Like the original, like not this one, but the original one was also like 3 million views. This has like almost 8 million views. Like these are like literally like nothing before that was like this popular for them, and suddenly like everything just boom. So this is like very fucking weird. Anyways, we can just scroll past these because I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, I'm just going back to the writing. It's important to know he does not drink, smoke, or anything like that, or so I thought. You'll read later on in the other sections. So for him to do this during the time I was trying to separate myself after an argument was really odd to me. It was also just worrying. He continues to say it was because of his parents, but it's just hard to believe it with the timing and how he had already been behaving prior to this. I'd already had a lot on my mind, compensating if I truly wanted to keep this going. And I also believe it's important to mention that during this entire time, I was in the process of getting birth control for him. The hormone pills I had to take prior made me very emotional. I barely got a proper break even during one of the most painful periods in a few months. The entire thing was very scary, and especially just overall pondering if this was what I really wanted to do with him. Yet I held it up against me for even hesitating in the beginning, and even said this would have all been useless if I changed my mind about giving him my virginity. I wasn't sure how he necessarily could move into this because it's just a heavy topic for me as I've struggled with getting assaulted and abused before. He knew about this, but was still very pushy about it. But back to the main point. It just scared me how adamant he was about this. It seemed more like a debt rather than a choice. I eventually admitted to him that he was just not the person I wanted to give it that to. I'm very glad I made that decision. Seeing all of these things he used to say to people, even going as far as to hint at topics such as CNC. I was genuinely terrified.
Consensual non-con
Yeah.
if someone doesn't know about that, but
I
yeah.
was genuinely terrified to even think of being in the same bed as Imperfect. This is the only evidence I have of this part, which is honestly for me to feel uncomfortable, but I discuss it further. Pass out, maybe I'm to claim you as been. Oh my god, ew, 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 ew.
Why did we need to know about this, by the way?
I would have believed you without the screenshot.
Yeah, like you don't need.
I didn't
I love
need
that they're
that
putting
context.
like screenshots everywhere. Like we need that.
God. Okay. It had already been enough that during our first time together, there was something that happened that caused a panic attack for me. Even though he apologized and would later deflect that it ever happened, saying that he was apologizing because he felt like he had to, or to make me feel better, but basically saying he doesn't need to apologize for that. At the time of bringing up this incident, I was very dismissive of it due to trying to understand how it is for a man to be hormonal. I would later realize how wrong it is, and especially after talking to someone he knew IRL, there's just no excuse for it. He had gone out of his way to harass and even lay hands on women. So the behavior he'd shown towards me is disgusting. This is not to undermine or ignore the times where I had been okay with it when he properly communicated with me. So I do not want to see this, see him use that as a shield as he did in private.
I'm gonna be honest. If you have trauma related to sex and stuff like that, like I do, you need to communicate it clearer and very like you need to be learning how to cope with it because it's still gonna be an issue. You will never get like you will never get over it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And for a lot of people, including me, CNC is like a way to cope with it, basically, right? And it's just, I don't know. I feel like this is just two people being very stupid and doesn't know how to communicate correctly, if that makes sense.
That makes sense. I agree.
Like, I hate to break it to you, like, sex is very much like every single moment you can withdraw your consent. And yeah, that's it.
Yeah. I will not show the conversation on the day he drank.
I drank a little, by the way. I have nothing crazy. Oh wow, huh? How did you even get that? Can I go keep bopping musical? Kirby, can I see my message? Sorry. Sorry. What the fuck?
Found gifts when they were drunk.
Mm-hmm. Oh, these are the gifts. These are literally the gifts that they put in the first one. Why would they put it immediately again? Why would you put it again in the conversation? That does not make any fucking sense. I'm just gonna like leave this. Because I feel like, I don't know. This is just drunk texting. I can't even text you. Stop, dude, stop, please. I can't even text you. It covers my whole screen. Right when I became to stress more because he's constantly ringing me while I was trying to text him, I didn't know at the time that there was an option to turn this off. It was on my iPad at the time, so I ended up overwhelming me. I'd hang up and he'd immediately ring me. He did this every time. I mean, that's a fucking drunk person. But like this is a you problem if you don't regulate your nervous system correctly. That is on you to not just be able to just draw a line, say you're gonna be off, and just be off. Like, I'm gonna be honest, it's just please, please, dude, please just speak up. And like, why did we need to like see all of this? I'm sure it's at the point by now, but it keeps showing message. I will be honest with you. I'm so sorry this happened to you. But right there and then, you should have blocked this person if they were like so overwhelming you.
Yeah.
Like, you don't have to put yourself through all of this. But you probably enjoyed it because you got money out of it. Let's be honest. They're fucking doing it again, dude. Bro, I don't know how to respond to this. One of the few examples of him being unable to process that I wanted to be left alone. Even stop and please leave me alone, just not being enough for him. That's where you need to block them, dumbass. He'd later tell me he didn't even drink that much, which made me believe he just didn't care about my discomfort. Or just maybe they're lying to make you feel better that they didn't drink that much, but it's clear as fucking day they did drink that much.
Yeah.
Around earlier this month, July, he were supposed to be taking a break, but he practically couldn't survive without me. I tried talking him through in multiple times, telling him to just focus on himself, but he just wouldn't listen and only stressed himself out more. That's where you need to fucking block someone. Jesus Christ. Like this whole thing about like you acting like you were trying to be the savior over here or like trying to help when you clearly see that you being in their vicinity is not helping, it's kind of mind-boggling. But then again, we are talking about kids. I have to always remember that we are talking about kids that act stupid. Anyways, time to focus on yes. This is also during the time I was starting my birth control. We already had this talk. Why are you bringing it up again? The structuring of this document is dog shit. It was a hormonal pill. We were supposed to go on a trip after this, and I had already figured he worked the dates out with this person. We didn't because he was rushing my period rather than just being concerned for me. Please scroll. What? Bro, these messages are so small. What am I supposed to see in here? Kinda worried about that he doesn't have to, dude. I don't even have time to actually birth control pill, dude. We can just go on a trip later then, if that's fine. I'm gonna be honest, I'm so mad at both of these people.
Yeah, same.
You're only talking about sending me money mid combo. I don't know. Like, why are you sussing everything out? Like, why are you nitpicking something out of their conversation? Like, this is clearly someone that pouring their hearts out to you and like trying to communicate in the worst fucking way possible. Probably, yes. But this is just embarrassing to put out. What the fuck? I eventually just gave up like I always had because it was never worth the hassle to try and help him pull through anything. He's constantly negative and clingy on top of that. Like, what's wrong with being clingy? Hello? Hello? I would love if there someone was clinging to me.
Hmm.
Of course, if they're like, I don't know, mentally unwell clingy, that's probably like I don't even know if I would let anyone like that in my life ever again. Probably not. We were on a call 24/7, so I took a lot of advantage of this break. I won't be honest with you, 24/7 on call, it's not healthy for anyone. The day prior, he had confronted me because I was online all night, accused me of sleeping with someone. My iPad was also on because I fell asleep with it on. I will show a conversation before during this time. Okay, we don't need a screenshot for them to. Are you? Oh my god, are you okay with spamming? Like genuinely, what's wrong? They call. Sorry, just not right now. What do you mean genuinely a little late? You said we could sleep call, and it's 4 a.m. I'm preparing to go to bed, but I was waiting for you. Especially because we literally did not exchange a single word in call today. You deafened as soon as you woke up and barely responded to me in the chat. Even now, you kinda just aren't. Are you doing something, Kurt, dude? I'm on Roblox. This is so like. This is so like, yeah, these are definitely teens.
Yeah.
If I didn't know how old they were, I would have like, or they were like, yeah, teens. Oh my god. I don't want to go through all of this. I'm sorry. Can we go to the person where like there is Anon? Anon 1 experience. Oh my god, Anon 1 experience is like starting at the end of the fucking dock. I'm gonna show you guys. This is where it starts. At the fucking end of it. Look at that. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Anyways. Okay. Hello, I'm Anon. I actually know Imperfect IRL. I had known him for 3 years now. I wanted to come forward about my experience with him sooner, but I don't have much of a platform. I have also just been scared since he is an IRL. He knows a lot of my information, and he directly told me that he has a lot of shit on me. The last time I need this for my information or photos of me to be leaked. I want to be mature about this whole situation, but Imperfect has shown countless times that he is anything but mature. talking with Kirby has made me realize that was twisting our stories to each other, most likely in an attempt to turn us against each other. Anyways, I real experience. How long is it? Holy fuck. Okay. You wanna read through that part?
Sure. During
Kind
the
of choked on that one.
during the time I've known Imperfect, he has constantly made weird remarks and jokes directed towards me or my friends. When we first became friends, he said that I was like his daughter. I'm a real person, and I just think it's weird that he viewed me that way. Maybe if he meant it as a joke, like the way you would call someone your son, but he didn't seem like he was joking. He even compared me to a childlike character. I don't remember her name. I just remember him showing me pictures of her on his phone. He also made remarks about how much smaller I was than him. I remember a time where we were in class together and he had asked to see my hand. And he was just commenting about how small my fingers were. And he even stated how easy it would be for him to break one of my fingers. What the f? He even asked if he could break one of them? What? What?
I want to be honest with you, not the breaking part, but I did say like some unhinged stuff like that as a kid. That's not really out of the norm, I'm gonna be honest with you. Especially if you're like very a weird kid. I don't know.
Fair.
Also the like a daughter to me, that's kind of weird if they're like your classmate, I guess.
Yeah,
I understand that. But that does
weird.
not include that's just being a weird kid and you just calling them out for that, and you kind of look so fucking bad right now for calling them out.
Yeah, this feels
for all of this, but anyways,
very much like nothing so far again.
Yeah.
But we shall see. Imperfect also used to refer to Anon 2 and I as his girlfriends. Okay. And he was oddly cloning.
Like, I literally have friends I call my wife, and we're now wife and husband. Shockers.
Wait, you and Sitkins aren't married?
I'm sorry. I'm married to my human ship characters. Anyways.
And he was oddly clingy with me, and he would follow me around and get upset at me if I didn't pay attention to him or if I ignored him.
Oh my god, we summoned Sitkin.
Oh my god.
Clip this. Holy shit.
That's hilarious.
Hi, Sitkin. We were just talking about you. We were just talking
He
about
literally
you.
just mentioned you. There you go.
That's crazy. Hi, Sitkin, by the way. Hope you're doing fine. I'm here. Yes, you are, my dear. I missed you so much. Let me rest my very head on your bosom. Anyways, continue.
If I ignored him, which is something I only did when I wanted space and he wasn't giving it to me. I don't owe him my attention. I'm not his girlfriend. Hashtag keep dreaming, man. Okay, there was no need to hashtag in a document. What?
I'm gonna be honest with you. It feels such a like mean girly way.
It does.
That like he was a clingy friend of yours, and like, he's so obsessed with me.
That's exactly how it feels.
It kind of feels like this is like mean girl behavior so much. Exactly. How you sweet beans? We are doing nice. Oh my god, we spent an hour already on this document. Jesus Christ.
We had it. This is not even the main document we're looking at.
No. This is the first one. The one that got deleted. Yeah. Anyways.
Where was I? I tried to convince myself that he's just has a hard time establishing boundaries, but I have verbally and physically expressed that I don't like when he hugs up on me, and he still continued to do so. He also has a tendency of lashing out on his friends. He has called me, along with a few of my other friends, bitches, or even worse. But he is so quick to call a woman a bitch over the littlest shit. The way he acts and speaks to and about women makes me think he is misogynistic, or at the very least, a porn
I'll be
addicted
honest.
virgin. Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. This is just like, I notice you call me a bitch a lot of time. You must be a misogynistic, I think. Like just because someone call you a bitch, I call my friends hoes and bitches as well.
That's true.
But that's because I'm comfortable with them. I would not call a random stranger a bitch and a whore.
Whore.
Like, I don't know.
You went
Whore.
you went from hoe to a whore like immediately.
Whore. You were a whore. You remember the one scene from Black Swan? Like when it's written on the mirror, whore, and I'm like, whore. Anyways, thank you for the stream streak. Damn these bitches. For real. Anyways, continue.
But he's so I read that. Or at the very least, a porn addicted virgin who can only see women sexually rather than as human beings. I remember a time I texted Imperfect a photo of my feet. What?
Continue.
Because I had drawn the Roblox man and woman's face on them. And I just thought it was funny. That's on me for sending a picture of my feet to this guy because like 15 minutes later he replied to me and said, "Thanks for the goon. Say psych right now." GG.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I have friends like that. Like I have friends like that I send something and or like I know like I am also that kind of friend. Because I do send the gooning cat gif to people. And like thank you. And that's it. Like I feel like they're just taking it too seriously now to just call them out. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like this is a person that never were your friend, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. A mutual friend of ours has told me that on several occasions, Perfect has texted her and asked if she had any edibles to give him. Mind you, he doesn't do drugs. He reaches out when his mental health is struggling, and the fact that he constantly looks for an escape of some kind leads me to think he's very unstable. Another thing, he has made several jokes about liking children. I vividly remember a time where I was talking about one of my friends saying that she's a furry and she makes her own gear, and Perfect had jumped in and said something along the lines of, "Oh, she's a furry. You have to put me on with her." I then mentioned to him that not only is she a lesbian, but she was also 16 at the time, to which Imperfect responded that he doesn't care. I think he was 18 at the time, but it really stuck with me because it was directed towards one of my friends. He never states that he's joking either. I just have to assume that he is. Either way, it's never funny. It's just weird. Imperfect also looked him dead in the face and said that I have the face of a Shotokan. Oh my god. Not only that, but he asked random people in our cafeteria if they thought I looked like a Shotokan. I guarantee you that most of these people don't even know what that is. He was so insistent on it too. We had a disagreement. He was trying to deflect by saying, "Okay, but you're a Shotokan." I'm not a fucking Shotokan. I'm not attracted to children. I'm making that clear.
I feel like this is more about like a child carrying out some other child.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like I feel like I'm gonna be honest with you, this imperfect person, it would be even like it would make sense if they're calling them out after they turned like, I don't know, 24 or something. Because then why would they still have this behavior?
Yeah, if he was like a full-on adult and still saying stuff like this, then I'd be like, yeah, that's weird as shit. But this
Yeah, that's
guy's
fucking weird. But like,
this guy's
you guys are
barely
still in high
18.
school. The fuck?
Yeah, like this is okay.
You were talking about going to the cafeteria and going to classes together.
Yeah.
Hello.
Exactly. On we go to GraceThePawn.lin. This was the username of the Instagram account Imperfect used to scam pedos like 3 years ago. What the? Don't let him convince you that there were no minors involved because there were several. including me, another IRL friend, and a few of his friends that lived in other states. I didn't think much of it at first, especially since he offered
Wait,
to pay
it's
me.
3 years ago. That means that
There
when he was a
were
kid as well.
he was also 15.
Yeah, like why are you saying it like framing it that he was
Like
the
they
adult?
keep
Like,
they keep wanting to try to call him a pedo, but he's like the same age as these people.
yeah.
Like
Fuck.
what?
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
It's very strange. But I was logged into the account and he had me texting and taking calls from these guys so that they would believe there was a girl behind the account. Because obviously, if he was taking calls, they would realize something was up. He usually used photos of OnlyFans models to send them, but he generally tried to convince me to send nudes of myself to them once. It was already gross enough just hearing men twice my age say weird things that they wanted to do to me, or saying they liked how young I sounded, but he was really pushing it. I stopped being active on the account for a while and became abandoned, to be honest. But this year, I came to realize that I was still logged into the account and was able to switch between it and my personal account freely. I decided to be a little nosy because I had a feeling that Imperfect might still be using the account for something. If not DMing people, sure enough, when I went into the activity and checked his likes from the past week, there was highly suggestive reels. I can't call it porn, but it was like goon slop. There was generally just fetishized content of women as he wasn't using the account for its original purpose anymore. Anyway, when I first discovered this, I wasn't
Wait, like, hello, if you still had the access, why you're not screenshotting something? Like, why are we not putting, like, evidence on this one? With the Anon, like...
Yeah.
Like, heavily censored one, obviously, but, like, Anon still, like...
he was
fucking weird. Like, they say, like, oh, I don't want him to, like, know who I am. But he will know because you were telling, like, stuff like, he called me a Shotokan. He will obviously fucking know who he called a Shotokan and who he's friends for 3 years, apparently. Like, I won't be honest with you, it's so fucking weird.
it is very weird.
It is very.
Anyway, when I first discovered this, I wasn't really surprised. I just thought that it was really weird that he was doing this while in a relationship. The same day, I had DM'd Kirby to ask if they had broken up. I didn't get a response, which Kirby told me was because Imperfect had told him not to reply to me. I think he realized I was logged into the account then, because soon after that, the account was banned. Scroll for pics.
Wait, how is it his fault that he, like, huh? Like, getting banned is not the same as, like, deactivating the account.
Yeah.
It's kind of fucking weird, I don't know.
On to Misk. Okay, the rest of this stuff doesn't really fit into a category. I just wanted to talk about it anyway. Last year, I was at a low point in my life, and my view of my self-worth was like 6 feet under. I'd convinced myself that I would only ever be good for my body, and I was being very stupid with my decisions. I remember one time I was in a VC with Imperfect, and he asked me if I would ever hook up with someone for money. I stupidly said that I would, and he asked me for how much. I just threw a number out there because I thought we were just joking around, but he went and sent me the money. I didn't expect him to do that, and I said that I was going to send it back to him, but he insisted that I keep it. I didn't have any intent to actually hook up with him. I then heard from other people that he was twisting the story, saying that I asked him for money to hook up, which isn't true in the slightest. And even if it was, he still sent me the money, so that doesn't make him innocent in this situation. Also, around this time, I had an account where I was posting new photos of myself in the hopes of likes, in hopes to like attract someone with money, basically selling myself online. I brought up the website name in a group chat with Imperfect and another friend of ours, and within minutes he had told me that he had found me on that website and he was acting like I just like flashed him. I didn't ask him to go and look me up. I didn't even mention my username on the website to him. He seemed to genuinely concerned at first, but a few weeks after that in VC, he asked me if he can manage me because he said he was more experienced and that he could get me more money. Which is crazy considering how much shit he was talking about me, calling me a whore and shit. I also don't really know what he did once I gave him the login to my account, which
Source.
I deleted now.
Source. Like, where are we seeing the evidence that this happened? Like, this is just conspiracy after conspiracy. I just hate this. I hate this part of the document. Like, why are you spending so much on this Kirby giving all of the useless goddamn screenshots and then like no screenshot on these parts? Like, hello?
That's wrong.
Hmm?
But if he still has those pictures of and posts them as a way to get back at me or something, please know that one, that is really immature and a really fucked up thing to do. And two, I am 17 or younger in those photos.
Wait, why do you have like nude stuff when you're like 17? That's CP. The fuck?
Yeah.
These are like very irresponsible children and like blaming the other child as well.
Yeah, like
It's so weird.
if you're reading message to Imperfect, if you're reading this, dude, please just take accountability.
Okay, we don't need that. Scroll past.
This is just more.
Okay, that's transfer part.
Like Anon 2's experience. Let's just go there. Screenshots there. Why is there a whole gap between the title and the actual? Okay.
I don't know. I'm looking at all of these and like weird.
Yeah. Hello. I also wish.
Not even a screenshot of this part. Oh my god.
Yeah. Hello. I also wish to remain anonymous. So I'll just start. My part of the story is more side-based as another person who's encountered him and thankfully hasn't had a relationship with him that he's been deep enough to get as much trauma as the others, but just enough that I could double down and solidify the points being made about him. I met him through Anon and I have known him for, I'd say, 2 years now. I used to give him to be in a very low point in my life, similar to how he always claims he himself is. I went to him to confide about a personal situation. I don't exactly remember why, but we had a disagreement about something, and he decided to take my business online, post it, put over a gameplay, and mock me by saying something along the lines of "whiny bitch complains about her life, part 6." Again, he himself is one to parade his mental health around, and make it seem very dire. Yet he makes a mockery of other people's personal lives when he chooses it's in his defense to do so. And on top of that, recording someone during a vulnerable moment without them knowing has to be the equivalent of recording back shots with them meta glasses, or I'm tripping. I don't know.
Okay, that's a little bit too far.
Yeah,
Like
that was too
far reach.
yeah.
No, no,
Okay,
Sleepy. Not
Sleepy
this
no.
time.
Sleepy no. Sleepy no.
Not this time.
Sleepy no.
It's a stupid children being absolutely stupid and then blaming everything on one person because that was one person is already getting attacked and yay. Anyways,
Yeah.
we're doing great, Sleepy. Not so great that like we're taking so long on this document. Anyways, continue.
Yeah. Anyways, the second situation I
So
had with him.
bullying, yes, it is bullying.
Yeah, pretty much.
And airing out your private life and grievances with someone.
Second, I can speak. The second situation I had with him was when I had a class with him and I had an empty lip gloss tube. It was the kind with the stick, so like generally once it's done, it's useless. As I was about to throw it away, he took it out the trash, but still decided to ask if he could have it. I said sure, because what use do I have for my own trash, you know? But I was curious and decided to ask what he would use for, and he said my personal use with an odd and suggestive smile on his face. Again, I ignored and came to find out that sometime later, when I had decided to ask what he had what he was using it for, he said that I didn't want to know and that I was a good soldier. Okay.
Just someone being an edgy
Well,
lord.
yeah,
Holy
he's
shit!
just
Like,
being a weird little guy right now. It's nothing. It's harmful. Harmless? I meant to say harmless. What? I forgot English. What's going on?
yeah.
Double, anyways. My last segment on this entire situation was about how uncomfortable he made me feel just by being in my own skin. By that, I mean being a girl. One time I was on my period and was getting annoyed, and he asked why I was acting like that. So I explained that again was on my cycle, and he proceeded to say, I would love to be a girl on my period because then it gets extra wet. I brushed it off because I already wasn't in the mood and continued on with my day. On an entirely different occasion, I had my younger cousin over and said that they were jumping on my back, and he said, boy or girl, no, either way, it's hot. In no way or form do I share the interest of fetishizing children as he does. So I was again very confused as to why he decided to say that. Last but not least, I was in a class with him again, and he was wanting to buy a drink and was asking me for money for the vending machine. I said, you have to do something for me to want to give it to you. Obviously, something like an exchange for a snack or something. But instead, he gets down on the ground on all fours and starts to beg for money and calling me mommy in front of all the other people in our class. Not only was I highly uncomfortable, but again, just another situation that was just uncalled for and felt very fishy and awkward.
I'm gonna be honest with you. This is a weird kid that will probably grow out of all of this and be like, "Oh God, why did I do that?"
Yeah, probably.
But you guys are even worse for putting this out on the internet.
Yeah.
And there is the response
Oh, back to
is the response to. Or did we read this? I don't know.
we,
No, we didn't.
we started to read it and then we got sidetracked.
No, we didn't start reading it. We just put it in here because this is the other document that she put out, or like he put out. Imperfect, I mean. Okay, so it's 10 pages. I did this response document to Sunny. I did not come public first. But it's kind of the same thing, though. Yeah, it's kind of the same.
Good.
I will also clarify because I'm aware not everyone will read the entirety of this document. I'm in therapy and actively getting help regarding my addiction to explicit content alongside other shit. More significantly, dramas, or specifically dramas that have happened in the past couple of years. I'm also not a perfect person. I'm going to be transparent as I about my actions. Okay, we don't need that. First, the document contains screenshots and the screen recording of someone going through the alternative email of mine, more specific, going through my activity, buying and consuming explicit content. I don't feel it is exactly necessary to go into a full extent of what these emails contain. However, they did include more out there fetishes that the average person may not be into. But for transparency, it's fine. It's financially. It's financial domination. Oh, like findom. Okay. This is something I have been struggling with for a while, more specifically engaging with consuming and seeking out this content. It's something I am not proud of. Around a year ago, I was particularly worse in regarding to my explicit content consumption, but between then and now, I've still been struggling with this addiction. I've been getting better at avoiding consuming and seeking it out. Had a mandatory relapse within the last couple of weeks into seeking this content out. No explicit images will be attached. However, this is proof of what I was previously engaging in. You might also notice the dates of these inbox and incoming emails and notice how recent they are. Just because they happen to be relatively recent does not mean that I am outright avoiding a recovery regarding this issue. Recovery does not look like a step-by-step process. You will have moments where you falter in recovery and relapse momentarily. It does not mean I'm not trying. Additionally, this shouldn't have become public in the first place. It becoming public only serves to defame me and humiliate me. I was doing something privately among myself and other adults. These would be a problem if I was potentially endangering others and myself. However, was not the case and has never been the case. This does not matter. I don't think that is true. It hurts anyone but myself by engaging in my addiction. If I brought other people in, that's entirely fair. Okay, I'm gonna la 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 la. Okay, anyways, secondary, my recent relationship with Kirby. However, I will specifically note that this is account. It is her, not safe for work account. But it's being mentioned here as she did a vague post about me on there. This was also never meant to be public. I'm only mentioning him, our relationship with each other in the breakdown, said relationship, because she was going to publicize it her. Okay. Watch out, bro. There's some ugly ass, with big ass ego out there. Stay safe, yo. Bonus points if their ego is so fragile they had to pay people to laugh at the jokes they reused from others. Anyway, more porno soon, yay. That's so fucking wild to say that. Holy
Wait,
fuck.
her other account has Google Doc about it as well.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh.
Someone says she used to go by the alias of Roachboy and was exposed for lying about her partner being manipulative and sexually abusive. And there's
That's
a
the greenie, no?
whole document. I think so. Maybe. Yep. Yeah.
It is the greenie one then, yeah. Laying out the time in our relationship here, we first started speaking in December 2023, sorry. When I commissioned her with the drawing of some art. And that's when we first started talking as friends. My friends in a VC made an offhand comment joke about how we'd be good with each other, and thus I decided to make genuine attempt to pursue her. We both the reciprocated feelings with one another, but Kirby reiterated that he wasn't ready for a relationship yet, which I respected. We began talking from that point on more. We can just skip through that part to the confrontation. I'm gonna go back to being bored. You guys have fun yapping, thank you.
Yeah.
I don't know when you said that, sorry.
He just
The confrontation. Okay. The confrontation. A good chunk of our serious conversation interactions were in VC, which makes providing these things a little harder. So please keep that in mind. When I mention certain things, it's not that there is a lack of evidence. Moreover, the evidence that these things happen is limited to happening within a call. However, there is a call that was recorded, but it was not recorded in its entirety because of the fact that it was mainly clips rather than full unedited recording, which I also do not have direct access to. I suspect they might frame this call in bad faith. I will be honest about that way. Acted in the call, I acted extremely irrational and nasty. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck you. Thank you so much for that addition and stretch. Fuck you. Ugh. This was not supposed to be a scary stream. I love the laugh. No, I'm gonna. If we were living in the same house, I would have just like stood up, went to their room, and just slapped them across the face. Spit in their face, and they
What
have to
the?
thank me for it.
What is what?
Anyways, how dare you laugh at me? I will remember that.
The goal? No. Oh no.
It is Saki's gold, probably. Anyways.
What the? What are you trying to? What are you trying to say?
No.
What are you trying to say? Oh.
This was because of the fact that I was abruptly dragging into Cal with no for running and hasn't given any time to gather anything from my side of the situation. I was also already in a bad mood. The confrontation was about me lying about her. I would exaggerate things about her, things he was doing, the way he treated me and acted towards me, alongside other things regarding her. During this confrontation, I also denied and reflected a lot of the things that were being said both about me and to me directly. I will state for the record that I did go out of my way to speak with the person that I have lied about her to. These people have since condemned me for lying about her in the first place. I called them to a lot of straight up gross and offensive shit. I called her a bitch and I was straight up mocking her in this exchange. I'm entirely aware I should have interacted with this way. In this way, however, I was already in a bad mood given everything that happened beforehand. That being when I was already talking to her about everything that was going on after she was removed from mutual friends server. We went no contact after this interaction for a short while, though after a while we started updating each other with things that we were doing. I will mention she's the one that broke the no contact. I had accidentally sent her something, but immediately deleted it and did not say anything afterwards. This led to her antagonizing me for seemingly no reason and making me put her in contact with a friend who, quite frankly, just did not want to be involved. I will also say here that a good chunk of the people mentioned have clearly stated multiple times that they did not want to be involved. Hence why a lot of the names in any images of sorts are uncensored. I had one server that I made with the reason of trying to get away from her, especially during the moments where she would block me or completely ghost me in the moment where we would get into an argument. I would naturally vent about her to these people, but like I have already mentioned, I've been honest with these people about the whole truth, which I have directly stated in the doc. But there's also a different recording from my own end that is recorded in its entirety of separate confrontation of what happened from different reasons. I will mention that this antagonization was mutual on both sides. There were multiple instances where she would just randomly get angry or start insulting me in a call. I have a couple of clips where she started yelling at me for no reason. One in particular being when I asked her why a huge server of people were saying that she was using me for money. I will not post these for the sake of privacy. She had repeatedly branded this as me recording her at her most vulnerable when I had only taken these clips for my own protection. I never received an apology. I will clarify that these are short clips and the drunkenness, yes. These are the few screenshots taken after I'd disappeared from being drunk. She was actively in a call with her friends, and I spammed her and made multiple attempts to call her while being drunk. It got to the point where I was practically begging for her attention, while she never told me that I was doing wrong, being upset at the fact that I drank, which she never told me till I outright calmed down. Even aside from being drunk, there were multiple instances where I would spam her when she would begin ignoring me, completely ignoring her boundaries of wanting to be left alone. I can admit that it was wrong, but I just wanted to try to resolve all kind of issues that had the exact moment. I pushed many boundaries when trying to get her attention during these moments, which I can admit I was incorrect way of going about it. While you guys are fucking kids, for goddammit. She was since accused me of grooming her, manipulating her. The only thing I messed up was that I was too terrified to communicate with you, and I got hostile when I was backed into a corner you pushed me into. A group literally said themselves that you groomed me. Oh my god. These are kids. These are kids.
Yep.
Generally do not know what to say. There's zero proof that would ever point towards me doing something like that, like this to her. The manipulation claims stem from the fact that I canceled a single order of hers when she had pissed me off, yet I still let her eat the same day. Thank you for the lurkies, Lonto.
Thank you for lurking.
I'd apologized for doing that exact same day, knowing that it was wrong of me to do that, and a few days later ordered her the same thing. Wait, that's a burger.
Cheese chicken dilla Bahama Mama.
For her to say that I didn't just send her money for food, despite being said multiple occasions of her doing exactly that. I have sent her thousands of dollars just directly to support her. This includes a pics of me randomly sending her to her and her asking me for money. I am not saying she used me, but for her to say that I did not support her during our relationship is not correct. With the gift spamming that I do, I will clarify here that I never did this as an attempt of get her attention. It looked like that at times, especially when I'd do it whilst being hysterical, but I'd always been a very massive gift giver, and asking anyone around me will tell you this exact thing. I would never give someone something as an attempt to try and sway them into doing anything for me. I will also mention that he had point threatened to not unblock me when I spoke about taking him off on the DoorDash. I do not have proof of this, and this went down in a VC, so please take this with a grain of salt. Hi Snow, how you doing? As I mentioned that I never meant to hold her back. She would consistently mention changing for me a multitude of times, but I had relayed to her both before and in our relationship that I had never asked her to change for me. I told her that I would. I know relationships require sacrifice and change, but I genuinely never wanted her to change to this extent. Before we were started talking, I was under the assumption that he was polyamorous, and even while we were actively talking and flirting with each other, she would talk about how much she missed her ex. I wanted to respect this, and I told her multiple times I was monogamous. I did not want her to change herself to me with me, but she herself told me that he would be monogamous for me. There were moments where I had to beg her to unblock me, where I was through asking a friend or DM her on Twitter to try to get her attention. She had a habit of where if she thought I wasn't taking something fully seriously, she'd block me. That's fucking crazy, I'm gonna be honest with you. So she blocking you for that, but not for quote unquote overwhelming her. Got you.
Interesting.
I will mention that the one guy that she mentioned she was able to talk to is a groomer. She told me later that this person had groomed her. They're actively grooming a 16-year-old. This information was dropped on me while I was relaxing in the middle of us taking a break from the relationship. I will clarify that she does not talk to this person. Last conversation drive full of the last conversation we had, where it's her both guilt tripping and antagonizing me. Context. I'd asked her about the wig post she was making her private account regarding me. This was directly after the end of one of my streams that I had done with my close friends. These little things like streaming with friends that makes me really happy. I can't wait to come more PNG tubers for us so we can be like a little group. I feel so nice just being happy and close without being afraid. I love my friends. Okay, I don't even know why I thought you were serious about waiting. LOL. Whatever, man. I'm done. So weird. What's so weird? But the person that tried to ruin this imperfect image is even weirder. I'll be honest with you. At this point, I blocked him, and I haven't unblocked her since. Oh god, I'm not gonna look through this. If you guys want to look through all of this, this is like a lot of screenshots. You
Yeah.
can enjoy, feast on it if you want. Can you read the conclusion, please? Because I am thirsty as fuck.
I am tired. Me too, my guy. I'm going to be out of state for a week or so, so I'll be inactive for a bit. I really did not want to post this, but there are things that are going on that I genuinely just needed to come out with. She's gone as far as to contact my ex-partners from years back in order to try and obtain dirt on me to make me look bad. I will not mention them here at all as they do not want to be involved in the slightest. I know I'm not the greatest person, but I feel the need to set things straight before things can potentially get out of hand. I do not hate Kirby. I just hope that this makes whatever comes out in the future less black and white than it seems. I'm actively seeing a therapist. I am not lying about this, as I will attach the proof below. Names are censored for privacy reasons. I am actively seeking help for my own wrongs. I have already become less active in general, and I'm taking steps to step away from the internet unless it's work related. I'm starting college in a month, so I need to focus on that. I will also keep posting Deltarune content. I'm sorry for the new followers I have obtained that have to see this as a first impression, very likely. Things are just being spread around so quickly in private that I fear things will get public and get worse from here on out. I know you personally. If I knew you personally and have acted foully towards you, please send me a DM to the ImperfectNORE account on Discord. Here, I would like to talk to you to just try and make things right at the very least. I wholeheartedly have had no idea about the others I have heard, which is why I bring this up. I do not want to sit knowing that I have harmed others without being able to talk about it. Please do not harass BunchForLunch/Kirby.
Yikes. This whole situation should have been left
Yeah.
to nothingness.
Yep.
This is absolutely wild. Like,
Yes.
so utterly useless. You know, that one meme was like that, like -$1, like, oh, this is useless. That's what I feel like. But yeah, do you wanna have a next one that is also like last week's little treat?
Sure. Hit me with it.
No, it got deleted. No,
Don't hit me with it.
no, it did not get deleted. What?
Hit me with it.
Wait, hang on.
This is a real roller coaster. Oh my god. What?
Oh no, okay, hang on. Okay, no, it's so fucking weird. Look at this. Look at my stream.
I'm looking.
Yeah, this is like post unavailable, but the post that links to this is still up, aka this one. But yeah, so
Okay.
what we are looking at is someone leaving the VTuber community. That's not them leaving streaming or like I don't know, like in general, not leaving, like how you call it? How you call this? Not deputy, but like graduation. It's not them graduating. It's just
I'm leaving.
them feeling fucked about
Okay.
this. But yeah, it started with excitement. I went to conventions to party, to remember, just desperately wanting to belong. As my platform grew, I got absorbed by the numbers of connection, and the system is everywhere. You don't even notice you are in it. Connection, networking, or being scoffed at for being too small. Oh yeah, I feel that. I found out people knew I knew were talking behind my back and approached me again when I got big. Oh, I fucking hate those. I was digitally and psychologically harassed by others. Curiosity is in the space you can't hide. I was denied 99% of every opportunity I was applied for. I was a brand risk. Nobody would work with me. During my off-Kai trip, my fear were confirmed. I was supposedly and specifically excluded from certain opportunities. I felt excluded get to my head. But here's something I had to learn. Just because I want to be in a space doesn't mean I owe a spot in it. That feeling of entitlement, it's a trap. It makes you feel banging on a door that was never yours. Something, a space just isn't for you, and that's not judgment on your worth, it's the fact. Healthiest thing you can do is recognize it, let go, and stop trying to fit where you are not wanted. The convention was the last straw for me. I'm moving on from this chapter of my life, and I'm honestly very excited for what could come next. I'm done going to VTuber conventions, at least for a long, long time. I'm just using VTubing as a medium, but I'm leaving the community. I've done nothing but try to do my own thing and fit in, and all that done is hurt me. I'm done trying to belong somewhere that doesn't want me. If I'm not welcome, that's okay. I'm making space for myself and those who celebrate me. Getting back to my to why I fell in love with this in the first place. I still I still be here. I still be making content and being the same goober. I just exist in a space where I'm welcomed, and to the people who were genuinely kind and would believe in me and my growth, who included me, who honored me for who I am. You know who you are. Please know you made me realize I deserve better and I'm not going anywhere. So that blew up, like, majorly, like 1 million. And then, like, all of the people were, like, very supportive. And I was like, why could have had this happen? Like, how many people were so fucking mean to this person that this happened? So there's this one. I hope everyone that did this is happy now. You traumatized a person by taking everything away from them and making his life harder. We are all trying to be cute anime characters in the end of the day, so why spend it shit talking? If you guys don't get your act together, I'm slapping people, period. People did this should be shamed. And this is like, oh, this is one of those things. Yeah. He's an art scammer, apparently.
Oh.
But like, not getting into all of this from an artist POV, I'm disappointed with your claims of stealing and tracing. From my experience as an artist, nothing shows the solid proof. No one is entitled to color schemes, especially tracing were not. Copy paste. Oh, wow. Me when the artist used the reference I gave them. Surprise Pikachu face. Okay, so like people are like being like very scummy with him. Hang on, I'm gonna put this on your end so you can look at it, but I'm just gonna graze through this right now. Stall, chase, fake friend, manipulation, competitiveness. I wanna go to the. You didn't put it correctly, dumbass. To scroll through all of them. Kelly model issue. After that, he got started design after a new sheet. I needed was him to add some extra details to make it less simple. At first, everything was going nice, but things started to fall apart after they debuted their own model. From that point on, he began ignoring most of what I asked for. Rushing the project through the because the issue started when he got called to show me that he was creating the design. Uh-huh. Yes. I asked Kalim to redraw the eyes. 100% pasted and flipped for the other eye. Huh? Huh? What you mean? Does this person not know how to make, like, there is a lot of, like, streamers that, like, copy paste to make it symmetrical. Here you can see that the ears are simply copy paste and slightly warped. He didn't redraw it. I'm gonna be honest with you, this completely looks like a different drawing. You can see the Callum copied the bang from my previous model and just colored over him.
The bangs are different too.
That's a
Okay.
completely different one too.
Okay. This
Whoa.
they're talking about.
Yeah. Okay, that's them just ranting. Oh, they just got a like. I can then say that yes, it's fine. Wow. Design issues. After deciding being chill between Callum and me, I thought everything was going well and post my reference sheet for the first thing that caught my attention was the eyes. Yeah, what's with the eyes? I was being upset that he copied the eye design and colored from a new design. One I had just posted, but I didn't have a model for yet. Oh, whoa, wait. I wanna see you. Okay, yeah? Uh-huh. The concept of gatekeeping. The concept of gatekeeping. Color schemes.
One's trying to gate color scheme.
Oh my
It's
god,
like
that's crazy.
not even a unique color scheme is either.
Yeah,
You've
no.
seen it used
Literally,
a million times.
Lontes has the same color scheme.
Like, yeah.
I almost have it, but mine is not pastel. If I would turn it into pastel, it would probably look like the same as well. That's crazy though. It wasn't purposely choice. There was a reference I used for my eye on this single color, which iron mouse with less saturated, like the one on top color theory. Wise, it was the smartest choice to do because your artist had a similar thought and process. I can see it. I can actually fucking see it. Like, this is so fucking weird. Okay, so this is absolutely like a nothing burger. I'm gonna put it in the like the video, but like, this is such a nothing burger. So someone just hated on them, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, there was this one. A lot of time, this space can be cruel and toxic, and not many people acknowledge it. People will talk behind your back, make up false narratives about others, and the list goes on. I've been there for 5 years and seen some of the worst in people driven about jealousy. I think the best thing you can do for someone is forge your own path, and your friends and colleagues will follow. People will see you for your actions and align themselves with you. That's your VTuber community. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, Elara, like, is in this community of like commentators and stuff like that. It is feeling like someone just didn't like this person and just let's ostracize them, basically, which is not cool. I think the part of the reason I'm so happy being a VTuber is because I was already prepared for all of this. Being a musician outside of this has already dealt with every pitfall that comes with doing this. People talking behind my back, being too obsessed with numbers, people thinking less of me for being smaller. I've already been dealing with that from the damn near my whole life. So I came in to this with probably the best attitude I could have about it. I wouldn't trade this shit for the world, dude. And yeah, it's just, yeah. A lot of people were like, "Hey, this is like a big thing," and that was this one person bringing up more drama. I literally never understand the victim mentality that this creator has. You talked shit about people. You scammed people with AI art. You dropped docs on people, but yet you claim you've been excluded. For once, please look inward and maybe realize you caused this. Since a lot of people are asking Tildir, Callum and friends launched a hate campaign against Shizu, none of which had been public. Shizu kind of sucks, but overall is just a petty guy. Camille, I mean, yeah, first of all, Shizu started it with trying to defame Callum, so like, why are you acting like Callum is like the oppressor in here? It's kind of weird, if you ask me. Callum's former partner outs them by using AI for comms. Callum admits this. Wait, where are they admitting it though? Uh-oh. That's... Looks like Callum took his down, but the Twitter shows plenty. So they do admit, I want to speak honestly about the documents being shared about me. Yes, I used AI in some artworks between 2023 and late 2024. I wasn't responsible. I take responsibility for that. I stopped months ago because it was hurting my art, not because I was caught. On January 2nd, I posted a comic about my journey back, the authenticity and my original art style that went viral. That was when I let go of AI completely. If you commissioned me during that time and felt uncomfortable, I understand. I am open to refund and conversation. This document about me is not accountability, it's retaliation. It was released by my ex after I helped expose serious ongoing issues involving his friends. Also, there is an accusation that I talked badly about creators. Many are exaggerated, out of context, or false. I was always open to private, respectful conversation. If you have concerns about me, I have made mistakes, but I always change my growth. So that's. I feel like they're just taking accountability, which is good.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they're like doing the. Hitting the cinder thing. Oh my god. Bro, you got caught deleting a conversation with people you should talk to alive. Callum beyond disappointed. Like, this is just them getting called out, which is rightful to do so, but like, it's not just them. Like, where are the evidence that now they are still doing the AI stuff though? Like, wouldn't it show on their arts? Like please show it to me. Like, commission. I'll be honest, it doesn't look AI at all. It looks like someone's sketches. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. This whole thing is just like someone opening about like, yeah, sure they fucked up, but like condemning them continuously and like I get that like it's good to like make people accountable, but to the point where like condemn them like this. Like, it looks like their art is not trained by AI. Like, it does not feel AI. I've
Yeah.
seen like plenty of them. None of the like sketches or little things they seen right now looked anything like AI. So I mean, that's prompts to them, like actually like saying, "Hey, I did this. I'm sorry."
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just so weird. Very fucking weird. Do you wanna continue? Wow.
I
With a
actually,
new topic?
I would actually like to pee first. 'Cause
Yeah, I was gonna say that I would also.
you
You
have
go
me.
first, and I'm gonna do a little
Okay. Okay.
thing first.
Okay. Fair,
But yeah,
fair.
okay. Okay. So guys, have you heard of the YouTube purging AI? Da-da-dun. Cool stuff, right? I think it's a cool stuff that they're bringing up about like, hey, AI stuff. Oh, Enzio has some stuff in there. Wait, hang on. YouTube has begun the AI slop purge with over 130k AI content farm channels being deleted in 6 months. To be clear, YouTube didn't delete them because they thinks AI slop is bad. They did it because AI slop was ironically also poisoning their own AI learning from videos on the platform. Oof. Okay, that sounds bad. Sounds bad. Wait, how many months? 6 months. When the paper you wrote by yourself comes back is 89% AI generated by an AI generator, maybe my intellectual life deficit. Oh my god. But yeah, just wanted to talk about this. Like, it's good if they're cracking down about this AI stuff, but at the same time, like, I also wanted to talk about this because it came up. Hi, pets. Hope you're doing fine. Can we get a shout out to pets, by the way? But yeah, this came up on my For You page that the Europe in the collective they are trying to implement a law where all AI content has to be labeled as AI content that like shown on the screen that it's AI. And there would be a way to opt out easier from those or like to be seen, which is good. I'm gonna be honest with you, which is very good that we are tackling down on AI even more. But yeah, another thing that I wanted to talk about is Twitch basically saying that under 1K viewers are dead weight. Yes, you heard it correctly. They're saying we are dead weight because they're losing money because of us. What the fuck? Anyways. But yeah, basically if you wanna pause it, but this is just the algorithm in general and stuff like that, and that like the how much gross merchandise value generated from the feed and yada yada or stuff. And from this tweet, a lot of people were like eek, we're dead weight. And if you're like smart enough, I don't know if you noticed it, but I also have the dead weight hashtag
Me too.
on my stream. I also reposted this because like I was like, yeah, let's be hashtag dead weight. Because that feels so good. And a lot of like streamers went on and put their like little hashtag of DeadWeight in there, and I genuinely like how the community is like literally making fun of this whole situation, which is good. Another thing I wanted to talk about is after I went to piss. Until then, you continue whatever you want to do. Rawr.
Okay.
Be right back. We're doing good, by the way, pets, and hope you're doing fine after work. Please rest. Meow meow. Be right back.
Okay. I shall talk about this troll guy. A viral new AI chatbot has come about, and it's actually just one man trolling thousands of people. He's pretending to be AI for his own entertainment. I love it. A viral chatbot claiming to be powered by AI has much more human secret. Every response originally came from one increasingly exhausted man. chatJTB presents itself as the leading chat interface powered by AI, but its billboard contains an important disclaimer. AI stands for average individual, not artificial intelligence. That individual is Tucker Bryant, a 32-year-old artist, speaker, and former Google employee who manually responds to users through a website designed to resemble ChatGPT. Picture this, ChatGPT, but on the other end, it's just me giving bad advice manually. Bryant explained in the video, the project's website describes ChatTJB as an artisanal intelligence handcrafted by a single human being, powered by what is called a single operator large language experience. Bryant launched the chatbot alongside a $6,000 billboard in San Francisco in July 27th. Despite the ad being partly obscured by trees, photos began spreading online and sent users flooding to the site. TJB received between 50 and 100 questions per day. That climbed roughly to 2,000 daily prompts before a viral Instagram video caused traffic to explode to as many as 5,000 requests per day. Bryant told Futurism he had been answering every message until the volume became impossible to manage. Users asked for everything from waffle recipes and dinner ideas, relationship advice, and handcrafted, hand-drawn images. Though some users just used the service to troll. Bryant said Chat TJB is in some ways a troll itself, so their response is responsible, is reasonable, even. I can read. I don't know what's going on here. Some users have reminded him to drink water and take breaks after learning a real person is behind the responses. Some people are just looking to chat, asking about what to make for dinner, etc. And some people are coming with their personal life stuff and has been really sweet to engage with them, he remarked. Bryant created Chat TJB to challenge how readily people trusted polished answers from AI platforms, even when those responses may be inaccurate. He stressed that the public art project is not anti-AI, but aims to make users think more critically about information chatbots provide. More than 1,000 people have since offered to help answer messages. Bryant is now carefully testing approved volunteers and moderation tools, meaning Chat TJB may not remain a single person operation forever. Stump follows another AI trolling experiment in which a developer hid an old English prompt in his LinkedIn profile to make automated recruiter messages sound medieval, which we talked about 4 episodes ago, maybe 5 episodes ago. I think somewhere around there. Somewhere around there. Short one. It's not even back yet. What an absolute stinker. Type 1 in chat if you think Robin is a stinker. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Baba Booey. I don't know what to talk about now. I want to move on to another topic. Wait, where's that? So yeah, type on the chat if you think Robin is stinky, guys. Do it. Oh my god. Do, do, do. Yeah. So, how's everyone doing? I think I'm going to not include that topic this week. We've had too many Google Docs as it is. I'm already scared of Google Docs. Scary. I don't like it. Oh my god. Where did Robin go? I think Robin's lost. I think Robin got lost on the way to the toilet. God. How could this happen? How could this possibly have happened? Darkness, my old friend. Hello? Where's Robin? Robin takes so long. I feel like I sound like a lost dog.
Okay, I'm back.
Finally.
What?
Been gone for so long.
I'm sorry, I did take my meds. I forgot. Anyways, are you finished, I'm guessing?
Ah, I'm finished. Yeah.
So I seen this tweet
Okay.
about Asmongold being banned from Twitch. I don't know if he's still like banned. You should see it while I'm talking about this. But basically what he got suspended for, or like seems to be, is because he said immigrant kids needs to get shot from crossing the border with their parents. That's literally a sentence he said.
What?
Yes. Yes, this one, this one, this one, this one. Oh my god, this one.
He is not banned anymore, it looks like.
You mean you'd shoot adults and deport the kids, right? Well, I'd shoot whoever. Yeah, I'd shoot whoever. I mean, if it's
I'm
kids,
surprised
women,
he's still
men,
standing and
anybody,
have someone having just shot at them.
Just shot at them. They'll use children and women as shields to get themselves over. And then they'll put more women and children at risk because they know that they can use them as collateral so they can get more of themselves over. That's the way it works. That's the way an animal thinks, and these people are animals.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's just the way it is.
What the?
They're savages. Absolute fucking savages.
What the?
Hamas tactics, yeah, terrorists. Of course you don't want to do that.
Does
Doesn't mean you want.
does he know that like
Does he know
what the
that,
fuck is
like,
this guy saying? I
That's what
know,
I'm saying.
right?
That's what I'm saying.
Hi,
Hi,
Eric.
hi,
You
hi,
came at the
Eric.
right time, apparently. But yeah,
Guys,
does he know that like immigrants it's not just like undocumented or not immigrants is like even if just a white person tries to become a US citizen, like hello? Is he sick? He's mentally unwell, as you can see. Anyways, I feel like we should not be bringing too much into this, but I wanted to say like show you the like little thing. I don't know if on August 6th the channel has been suspended by Twitch as fans being banned messages upon trying to access it. This show cannot be cannot stream at this time due to the violation of Twitch community guidance. So it was under restricted. At this stance, has been no response for Asmond on how long this Twitch. Well, apparently it's already fixed. If the ban reason is different from the previous suspension, the lighter punishment would be considered 24-hour ban or 2 days. That's like a fucking vacation for him. He will change himself. He will fucking clean his room, I hope. I swear to God, these people will not get punished by the platform just because they're big and scary streamers.
yeah, exactly.
It's just so weird. It's just so weird. I don't know why they get like not punished and like if I say some weird shit I would be punished. Then again, I don't say anything that is noteworthy of me getting banned, to be honest, because I learned to be saying whatever is allowed in the platform. I just think it's just I guess like it's hilarious at this point and like how much they're just not caring.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know. Anyways, your turn, because I am finished. It looks like yes, I'm finished.
You're finished?
No, with just this one Twitter or like Twitch thing, because I put the Twitch things together just so like
Oh, okay.
I'm caught up with stuff. The last ones are like not that big, or I guess like some of them, but they're most of the people that we already talked about,
Okay.
so it's not that big.
I did also have a Google Doc, but seeming we've seen like 5 already today, I'm gonna move it to next week. Like,
We're having whiplashes over here.
yeah, I can take another Google Doc.
Or we can see like how long the stream is gonna be. If it's too small, we can just I don't know. Put it in.
I mean, I saw without the Google Doc, I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more things.
Oh, okay. So do I.
It'll be
So
fun.
I feel like
It'll be fun.
Okay.
I'm gonna send you this though. It's a little trailer, a little Overwatch trailer. Now I feel like you might have had this. I don't know if you were gonna have this or not. I thought you might have. There's a new hero.
No, I don't.
A new hero coming.
But show it to me. Send it.
I've sent the new.
Oh, so you sent it.
New trailer for the new hero called Demon.
Demon without the E, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it's like yeah. You're absolutely right.
Because it's like Diva, basically.
Yeah. Exactly.
Anyways, let me show y'all while we're talking about it.
Yeah. I presume you know nothing about this. Do you?
No, I don't
about
know
the new
anything.
character. So you don't know who's like voicing her?
No.
I would like you to try and guess that.
Hang on, shh. I'm gonna be watching the trailer first.
Yeah.
Next squad, return to base. Talon invasion underway. Demon, do you copy? Take heavy fire. What's our move? Demon? Got to do
something. All those people.
Captain, Lim Bridge is under attack. Civilians are at risk.
Oh my
Please
god.
advise. Return to base immediately. If we
Joker
lose this
Queen,
EMP,
I love
all
it.
will be in danger.
Get those mecha drongos on your tail and buy Vendetta time to lift the bomb from their base.
Oh, that little hunter probably like said some slurs. Kind of the feeling.
Squad, return to base. That's an order.
Demon, where do you want us? Demon?
Mecha
I
squad,
don't realize who that is.
You'll be surprised. I was surprised.
So it's like another mecha
Yeah.
character.
All yours.
Turga. Time to take out the
No, I
trash.
just don't know.
Well,
Ayo, Hardy, who is that? Who is that? Who was that? Like evil lady, huh? Vendetta. They call the Vendetta? Hardy. Not gonna lie, absolute Hardy.
But for today,
Anyways.
Busan is safe. Besides, whoever's
Yeah.
inside that thing
pretty
that
cool
attacked the
little
bridge,
trailer.
they'll lead us.
Not gonna lie.
Hang on.
Okay, so any guesses about who that is?
I'm still watching
Okay.
it. Okay. No, I have no clue who that is.
Did you want to throw out a random guess? Maybe?
No,
There's streaming.
I don't know which VA is that.
That is actually, this surprised me. That's Lily Pichu.
There's no way.
That's actually her.
The soft voice girly pop.
Yes, that is
Jesus
Lily
Christ.
Pichu.
Jesus Christ. Holy
not-
fuck.
Did not expect that at all.
I did not either.
That was very
Damn.
surprising. But yeah, it does look like a cool new character to bring into Overwatch.
No, because
Right,
she
but-
did want to like VA stuff and like more
Yeah.
VTuber stuff as well.
Yep,
Damn.
that's her. She's the voice for the new hero, Demon.
That's crazy.
There are a couple heroes in Overwatch. I can't remember what they're called actually.
They're kind of
Yeah.
like Power Rangers, I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'm not gonna lie, the trailer did somewhat remind me of Transformers a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Transformers?
Yeah, because it's a bunch of just
For me, it was
mega-
more like.
it's a bunch
For
of
me, it was
mega
more
bots,
like.
rough.
For me, it was like more like Power Rangers, but the
Oh, when
what
they
show?
when they
when they have like a whole ass mecha.
yeah
like
they turn
these,
into
like,
the yeah
turn into these like special like little parts that can be united into one giant robot. That one.
But yeah, it's pretty cool.
Interesting. Oh, good to know.
They come out on August 11th, so a couple of days. You can play the new. I don't know if I'll ever
Wow.
play Overwatch again, to be honest, but we'll see. We'll see. I might.
I'm more hooked. I'm more ready to play Marvel Rivals than Overwatch. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Like, I don't know. To me, like they're both just the same. Marvel Rivals might be a little better, to be honest, but
Because of the
That's why that-
Gunner stuff.
no, because of the good stuff.
Also,
Did you-
these are like characters I already like
um,
and know and appreciate.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna see my next sync.
Yes,
I'm gonna do it like
do.
a little rapid fire.
Okay. It's okay.
But yeah, so this one came to my attention the other day. Found out someone was streaming my stream last night as I was live as their content. And then they were blocked by my channel. They just moved on to another VTuber's current live stream. I urge everyone to report and ban this person from their channels. This is concerning and very uncalled for behavior. And the fact that after they were banned, they just still kept streaming and just moved on to another creator. It sickens me how you can do that. Thank you for the people that reached out to my moderations for this. I'm truly grateful for the warning. Their username is on Twitch is below. Please mass report so they can be stopped. I don't know if it's still there. Good luck 27. And this is one of them. And then streaming others streamers other streamers stream. Holy fuck, that's a lot of stream in there. Their own content, like literally streaming whatever others is streaming at the point of time, stealing their content and treating as their own, like a bot accounts. Yikes.
Yeah.
Nobody likes a content thief, I agree. And I believe you might be able to hit their channel with a DMCA notice that will force the Twitch to take action against them. Not sure if they get banned for it, but if it's enough to DMC take out comes against them, they will be. Did you see it? Saki?
Yeah, I can see. How do you stream it?
Huh?
What are you talking about? What?
I said, like, can you look it up?
Oh, the channel name? Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't hear you say that. What? Good.
I said it.
Good luck.
Good luck 27.
They're streaming right now.
Like it's. Oh god. Can you ban it from my channel too? And yours as well?
They are.
What are they streaming right now? VTuber, I'm guessing?
No, it's like. I don't know what they're streaming. They're streaming some of these clips from a different platform over and over.
Oh.
Like. Anyway, let me ban them.
Yeah. These like accounts are very dangerous, by the way. Especially if they are like become monetizable. That's even worse. How many people are watching them though?
He has one viewer right now.
Sad.
I am a viewer.
You are the one viewer.
Yeah, 6.3k followers though, so he's definitely affiliated. Probably. Oh no, he must not be. I can't sub to him or anything.
Huh?
He must not be. I can't sub to him or anything. So.
No, I think he bought
probably
followers.
He's probably bought the followers. Yeah.
Yeah. These are like very dangerous people. Okay. But yeah, I wanted to talk about this. And then the other one is Big Walk came out from the creator of Peak, an absolutely genius game. And I know this is like supposed to be like, I think, satire, but yeah. Big Walk criticized by anti-woke gamers for not catering to players with no friends. Big Walk is facing criticism online for excluding members of the gaming community who have no one in their lives that consider them friends. And then like, I was like, is it true? Is it not? Like, what's up with this? But Melbourne, Australia has this big Walk seems to have drawn the ear of vocal anti-woke player gamers, as to play it requires actually having friends. House has fucked up big time, declared notable social media influencer Inaccessible West during a recent live stream. Everyone knows that having a friends community and people in your life who love you is just a bunch of woke nonsense. Who is this inaccessible West? Sounds weird. Saki, can you look it up? while I'm talking. I can't believe the devs would build a game that preaches this bullshit. I wear my male loneliness like a badge of honor, and I demand the game be updated so guys like me can play it. It does feels like a satire. This cannot be
Yeah.
actually fucking real. This has to be. Has to be, right? There's absolutely no way this is real.
Yeah.
After video games are for men, and every single one of them should appeal directly to my likings. I feel like this would be such a cool game to just go out of your like comfort zone and just make friends. So you would play this game with someone. Like, oh, is it just me? Many of the games haters are extrapolating the game's focus on camaraderie. I don't know how you call it.
This guy doesn't exist.
Type up to. That's interesting.
Oh, other people are
Normalize
calling out the article for this as well. Somebody tweeted,
showing.
you can tell the article
Oh.
is fake because there's nobody named in Accessible West.
Showing kindness towards you, brothers and sisters. This game is a distraction. Who is Pew Pew Brigade 09? Okay, this is definitely a satire. I can
this is a
feel
satire.
it. It wants you walking around solving puzzles with your friends, so none of you set your mind to solve the real puzzle, which is immigration. This feels like a satire.
What?
Yes, there is no way someone talks like that. Right now, a bunch of Somalian immigrants are going a big walk on the back of some boats that gonna bring them all the way here so they can smooch off our taxes and eat your dogs. Okay, stop playing big walk and be angry at the time. No, this has nothing to do with the fact that no one will play big walk with me. For some modern organization, the requirement have friends to play big walk is proving to be too big a barrier and are failing to whip up any real controversies beyond that. I've been poring over footage of Big Walk looking for typical DAI stuff, but haven't found anything yet. It'd be a lot easier if I could play it. Remarked Staunch Porch Games. Who is that? That's like look at that up, Soggy. I feel like none of these are real. In the beginning of the series of social media posts, I was a pink version of one of the little characters walking around at one point. Thought surely it had to be a woman or some woke freak painting themselves with trans colors. But they never got close enough to the player for me to hear their voice. I really wish I could get in there and confirm, but yeah, I don't know why they want release a single player mode for people like us. It's called accessibility. Okay, this has to be a satire. Can't tell if the poster is sarcastic or the article is. This is a meta for me. Oh my god, these are like. I'm gonna give it to you for later. I like, damn, I don't know. But let me see the comments. Please, God, let this happen because it would be so fucking funny. You fell for low tier bait and made an entire article about it.
Okay.
Oh, that was a.
So
what?
So the way this site works is there's two different colors. There's a thing called true colors, and any article that's this like cyany color is like actual journalism, and if it's a yellowy color, it's called different colors, and it's a satire piece.
Oh, okay.
So That's
Yeah, so there's like a
yeah.
satiric
It
one.
says different. It
Okay.
says different colors
I
at
was
the
like,
top.
there's no
Yeah,
way
it's a
someone
side.
just that
It's the
butthurt
complete.
about
It's the
this.
complete satire piece.
Okay, but like
Yeah.
this is a good advertisement for the game because I do
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
play this game.
yeah. Me too. Me too. It does look fun.
And I just wanted to show this because it's so funny. Because I literally had this problem or like talk with someone before. Because that one stream, I was not a fucking gooner. And yeah, there was like this one person that stick by the stream for once, and then like they said like, "Oh, I'm so glad you're not that one of those goon bait like streamers, and like you
Yeah.
don't excessively sexually talk about your stream." And like it was like the the side-eyed kitten or like the
Yeah.
side-eyeing horse,
Yeah.
and I was like, I'm about that, I'm about that, dude.
Actually,
I'm about that, dude.
hello, B. By the way, hello, hello, hello.
Hi, B.
How are you?
Biz, biz, biz.
Bzz.
And then like I get comments like, I'm so glad you don't have a huge boobs like other VTubers, and I'm gonna inform them about the Tajol. And she has a Tajol. I love it. And then like there's this one, the other streamer. She's a very cool artist. I really like her art. Some people come and say, so your streamer so artsy, you don't go lewd fan service routes like the other VTubers. Meanwhile, last night's stream showing sketches I did for a new model. Boobs, 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 boobs. Oh my god, I love it. It's so funny. It's so funny when like, oh, you don't do lewd. I like, guess what? I am. I'm a disguised owner. Yeah. It's so funny.
I wouldn't say disguise so much.
Yeah. I have like streamed that I'm not goonery, and then people assume that all of my streams are gonna be like that, and like they get surprised and like unfollow me. You know how many people did that? Genuinely, I could not count it on my fingers. That many people went in with my content, and like I don't know what they assume the 18 plus is for. Like,
Aesthetic. What was your favorite number?
Jesus Christ. Anyways, and then I saw this one with Twitch. Like, I don't know if there's a new or not, but this is my first time seeing this. They phishing with
Phishing.
Oh, phishing.
Yeah.
With the Twitch payouts, and then like this like looks like an actual payout suspension, and then you click on it, and then you verify and restore your identity because this is the email that they're sending it from.
Yeah.
Which is shown in here that they're labeling it as Twitch, but is actually not Twitch itself. And Twitch would not do this, by the way. And this is a new way of scamming, by the way. I want to show it off so everyone knows about it. Which I already said. Which I already said when. Sorry, I want to finish it first.
It's okay.
This literally happened like not so long ago, or like not so long ago, but like in May when it was the election stuff, or like stuff for my government and whatnot, and they had like this kind of scammy, oh, you earn more money because your taxes at XYZ and you need to verify yourself. And it was a mass email. Also, if like it's one email sending like a mass email to all of this bunch of people, an actual site, a verified site or government office will not, I repeat, not put all of these people put together in an email. They will have a separate email, and they're sending it from an actual government email that you can visit the site and you can see what their email has intel. But they're also telling you that like there is not going to be such an email coming through because all of it is on working on the site. which is the same. Twitch also works like that. They will tell you on the site that something is off or going on, not an email, which I want to clarify. Anyways, yes, my dear, you wanted to say something?
I was just going to say that that's why they spelled phishing like that, because it's called a phishing scam.
I did not know that's a thing, and I think I'm gonna just forget that. But thank you for informing me, Rar.
Okay, I get it. You don't like my information? That's fine.
I like it.
No,
I
that's
like
fine.
you.
That's fine. I'll just play about this later. That's okay. It's all good.
Put like a casual flirting in there, and like you immediately ignore that. I love it. Yes.
Anyway.
I still haven't finished with my rapid fire. The fuck you mean? Sit
Oh,
down.
you still? I was already seated. Where are you?
Down. No. Stand up and sit down again.
Fine.
We're gonna be talking about this. That's not it. What the fuck? Hang on, I'm talking. Shut up. That's not a link. This is the link. Oh
I just get said two wrong things before you. No, it's just a completely other. I literally
one is
saw
my Gunnar folder, don't even touch it. But yeah, so single sex spaces codes come into forces after key ruling. Sad for the community. But guidance on the use of toilets and changing rooms are single sex spaces have come into force following the landmark Supreme Court ruling last year. The updated code of practice by Britain's Equalities regulator will provide examples of how the Equality Act applies and can be relied on in court if there are legal changes. The new code does not make or create new legal obligations. It simply provides organizations such as cafes and leisure centers with legal accurate and impartial guidance on existing laws. The 2025 Supreme Court ruling hailed by the campaigns as a victory, confirming women are women and men are men, although others call it incredibly worrying for the trans community. It is. Bunch of fucking turfs. Anyways. Women's and Equalities Minister Bridget Phillipson has previously suggested that legal challenges are expected because this is a very contested space. When the code, which covers England, Scotland, Wales, and has published in draft from May, having been updated for the first time in more than a decade, Chair Mary Ann Stephenson describes it as a major milestone. The code confirms a service must be used and based on all biological sex. For it to be classed as a single sex used on Equality Act as per a Supreme Court ruling. I just love that they're thinking with like, I don't want a man in the woman's space, and then like they forget like I feel like trans men are so invisible for these turfs that they don't realize they're fucking this up because there will be a man in the changing room. You dumb fuck. That means single-sex toilets, changing rooms, hospital wards, and refuges must be used based on the person's birth sex, not the gender with which they identify. It has been suggested that unisex services such as self-contained lockable cubicles could ensure the provision of toilets and changing rooms for all, with the code noting it would be very unlikely to be promotionate to put a trans person in a position where there is no service that they're allowed to use. I'll be honest with you. I have kudos for at least, like my country when it comes to these gas stations, because gas stations have unisex like goddamn toilets, at least one.
Yeah.
And that's what every song uses. Like it's not that big of a fucking deal. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like they should, if they're would have made this like law, they should have made like, oh, we need the third one, the unisex one. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
That would have been the more like pleasant version of it. But yeah. Really like to be, yes, I read that. Pre-accessible association suggests that nearly 13K toilets and over 5K changing rooms may need to be revamped at public facing site. It's so weird. I wanna cry because changing rooms in my country are literally unisex.
Yeah, they're supposed to be unisex. I feel like
it always has been in my country, and by the way, it's very fucking transphobic and homophobic. And somehow we're more progressive than the UK about this shit. That's so fucking
England,
weird.
This is what annoys me, because like people in Scotland and Wales didn't like choose this. This is like forced upon us by fucking England every time, like laws like this. It's so
Oh yeah. And then
horrible.
like someone talked about this rule, right? And they talked about this, like how are they gonna enforce this? And people themselves in the changing rooms and stuff like that will be legally allowed to do this, to harass people, and to employees to harass people about their sex and gender. It's so fucking weird because there is so many like male presenting looking women in general that if you're looking for a turf glass, they look like a man trying to pass as a woman. And that, like, I feel like this is such a fear-mongering part that's gonna happen, and I'm so fucking, like, stressed about this, because there was this one tweet, this is what I saw, that, like, legally this man has to use a woman's toilet now, and it's the burliest fucking man I ever... I absolutely love the scar, by the way, beautifully done. Absolutely, the nipples also very nice. Like a lot of times when there is a top surgery, the nipples are like cannot be grafted or something like that. Absolutely beautiful work in here. And yes, this man will literally have to go to the women's toilet. That's fucking crazy. And then like transphobes are actually brain dead. Yeah, because like it's so fucking weird that they don't think about the trans man, that like we're still here. Like if I'm gonna be in Scotland and this is still like gonna be a thing. If I start my HRT, like testosterone and stuff like that, and I'm growing a beard and I'm gonna have like a deep voice and whatnot, and I'm gonna look like a man, still have to go to the fucking women's bathroom. It's gonna be fucking awkward. I'm gonna have to be shouting like, I'm biologically a woman, I was born a woman. And like, I don't know what to do then. Like, this is gonna be happening with the gyms as well? Like, changing rooms? Like that? That's gonna be like so awkward.
I feel like people in Scotland aren't like, the public themselves aren't gonna enforce this. They're just not gonna care.
I know, but like this gives a leeway for transphobes to be transphobes openly. This is what the only bad part about this is that. But yeah, anyways.
I blame
Oh
JK
god,
Rowling.
I have another Google document.
God.
I have another Google document.
You say Google.
But yeah, Google document.
So you said Google.
Anyways, Google document.
Anyway.
Shut up. Anyways, the cherry on top is that Madi deleted the socials, and then like I love that. This is like such a weird thing. Yep, I delete every single message, and then like they show that they have all the messages. It's so fucking weird because this person is literally like a new account, and then there is this one account. They actually look like the same fucking like account. I'll be honest with you. I don't know, kind of fucking weird. But yeah, and then I saw this one. What's the difference between Maddie and Mary? And then like there's this one. Like I don't know. I'm too woke, by the way. Why don't you go harass the people who find the trend funny and not me who was speaking up against things? Aren't you the girl who said, am I too woke? And then when you were called out by a black person, you went and replied and deleted your tweet? I mean, I also realized that what I did was wrong, and I also received rape and death threats on that. And now you parading how woke you were. I don't know why you even tried this, considering this was such a week ago. You're so woke, yet you ignore black voices. Like, oh, I'm sure. Like, this is like, I was like, what am I looking into? There was this one, like, there is a Madi account that is like a parody account. I was like, what is going on?
What
is going on? And like this is a doc about Maddie, her racism, and how she was responsible for private reasons. This is a posted on a burner, and nobody who aided is in writing. This will be publicized. That's all right. Hi, Mac. Hope you're doing fine.
Saki's getting licked wild.
Saki's being licked. Yes, Saki's being licked.
I dropped a little jam
All
on my
over.
cheek. So, what? All over it? What?
Well, it was strawberry, so what can you from me?
I say I like strawberry jam. I'm a messy eater. It happens.
I sent you the 19.
I have a message.
Message request.
Yeah, from a scammer from Junosagi's Discord.
Wait, you're in Junosagi's server?
I don't know why I'm in there.
I didn't know. Oh my god, the only big server I am on is my ancient, ye old Xiao main server that I am part of.
I'm in too many servers, but
I removed a lot of servers, not gonna lie. I don't like that money.
I mean,
but yeah, so proof Maddie is Mari. Already starting strong, not gonna lie. Hello, to protect myself and other victims, we will remain anonymous. Note that we are not anonymous due to fear of being exposed rather than we are anonymous because we are afraid Maddie might try to dox us and use her place to try and send people to attack us. Maddie might try to deflect the blame, but I please ask you to read this document sincerely and come to your own conclusion, not influenced by mine nor Maddie's opinion. Part of this document addresses Maddie's original proof of her not being married, linked here. I will also later in the document reference 9-minute video where she made where she says a lot of things. In case she takes it down, I will re-upload it here. I like, these are like absolutely like nobody's in here, and I'm like, I was so fucking weirded out. I was like, what is happening in here? You know? No, I was like, I'm seriously, what is happening in here?
Why is
Because I like, huh? What?
why is there just documents linked inside documents in this? It's document inception. What's happening?
I know.
Never.
I understand that a lot of people are baiting me into replying on tweet. However, I can see that there are some areas will unaddressed from the original Twitter and me and the creator new dog, and then I'm like, what the fuck? Yes, because I edited and think 3 minutes of high quality engaging bibs, and I was like, what's happening in here? This is starting their account as a drama. What the fuck?
Drama.
And there was this one that like saying like, "Hi, it's Madi." That's literally the one that they're linked in there. I did not make the cut art. Explicit burner be reported and suspended, but that's okay. I'm writing this to say I'm taking an indefinite leave from Twitter that just started their fucking account, apparently. What the fuck? Appreciate the fans who stuck with me, yada yada. I like Maddie, right? I want to see, like, how many times did they make their... Oh, they changed 2 times already. Oh.
The Twitch shows you on there?
Always shown it.
I did not know that. Interesting.
Well, too damn bad. We also looked at someone who had like 12 times they changed their name. Do you not remember that? Yeah. In the document, a few times will be shown Maddie's racist past, debunking Maddie's proof she's not Mary, how Maddie embraces the identity of Mary, and how they are eerily similar. Let's start. Okay, let me see. Oh, this is what we looked at, like the aren't you the who said woke? We already read that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to say, oh yeah, we read that one. I found that blank is AI. Trend is weirdly ableist and homophobic. The trend, whataboutism, but simply it's ignoring criticism of yourself by criticizing other people or a group of people to fluff blame. An example of egoism. Another tactic Maddie uses to argue that she's just a minor, belittling herself to make you seem like a rougher and more aggressive opponent to her. Being this obsessed with a minor really says something about you. I don't know. Those were examples of her avoidance of trouble, but now let's delve into something much worse, her racism. Because the accounts were deleted, we unfortunately have hard time recovering them. However, we have Shotwe. Shotwe allows you to see an archive of any Maddie's past tweet. Let's start with her alt account. Maddie 67 times. Oh my god, not the fucking numbers. Scroll down a little and you will find the archive tweets. Notice that the name Jules Sooks is provided account will be vital later, providing the racism. Okay. Pedophiles in the lolicon community is like saying, good ass sub. If we visit a good ass sub, a server dedicated to Kanye, we notice that Maddie's main Discord account is in it. By the time this document comes out, that might be changed, but rest assured that I have verified and confirmed that this is Maddie's genuine account. Here you can see the full profile to verify the username. He will see this account often talks about and with Maddie. So logically, an account that they refer to commonly as Madi should be Madi, right? I got her shit rocked for 9 likes. And your daughter's a geek. Maddie, why the fuck do you just know everyone else? Hi, Maddie. You can see Jules calling this account Maddie. This isn't a one-off instance either. Screenshot below, calling account Maddie. Okay. Maddie, hi the fuck, Maddie. Notice the verification of yourself that the following message are genuine. Please do the following. I'm not gonna join that. You.
No. What?
The fuck? Nick Fuels is a Nazi commentator. Oh, Fuentes! Nick Fuentes. Oh my god, I was like, who is this Fluentes? I can't fucking read. Sorry. His user was Fuentes. Yes, very interesting admitting in one message Nick Fuentes is a racist, yet also saying she loves him. I mean, that could be just, I don't know, a fucking me talking about like how much I love Donald Trump. Or like me saying like, oh, I love Donald Trump. Or like when I say like, no, better example when I say like, I love when we have to talk about calicular testiculars. It's just like, you know, I hate this person. But like, I'm waiting what kind of shit he has next on his like plate. I don't know. How did I explain this shit to people, bro? Someone, Pikachu Goku. Fuck Nick Fuentes. So already a lot of Nick Fuentes PFPs, so I don't think anyone else really matters. I feel like these are all fucking kids. I can already tell the way they're acting.
Definitely.
Personally, I do not see how this can be anything other than serious. Doesn't seem like a joke. Everything that people do is just because this is fucking edgy. Who upkirking their penis? I'm gonna be honest with you, you cannot take this seriously. If you're taking this seriously, you already lost your sense of mind. For this one, it's less about what it says. It's more about the fact that Maddie so often uses the excuse that she's just a minor when defending herself, but she also no problem violation the principles if it's just a Reddit tier joke. What? Once again, she has no issue of being a minor if it's making sex jokes, but if you criticize her on the other hand, I mean, she said like, why you guys so obsessed with me? It's kind of weird to be obsessed over a minor, which is kind of true.
Yep.
But they can be like let's not act like we didn't make sexual jokes when we were kids. This one is especially bad. She uses the R slurs against someone. I'm gonna be honest, the whole conversation on the server had the R slur just right up on one of the messages. I'm not gonna scroll past back, but I'm pretty sure I saw the R slur already.
I saw that as well. Oh my god, there's a whole bunch of them there.
The fact she used the R slur 29 times and they're too woke. I mean, usually the one people who use the R slurs usually just fucking edgelords. Because I know I used it back when I didn't know about the internet at all and what this word mean. Because it was so normalized in my country.
Yeah, same here.
like even the ancillary is normalized in my country, but I never felt like saying it because it felt wrong, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
For me, my country, race is very weird when it comes. Like, racism is not towards usually black people, but towards Romanian people. Like, it's more prevalent in that, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
The art slur is like so overused in my country. They need to update their vocab, not gonna lie. It comes from the app slur in my country. We have literally an app slur that is used in day-to-day talk. I can still hear it, people saying it. I'm like, the fuck? Like, I didn't like saying it even before I came out. Like didn't even like to be heard about it. It just felt weird. It's just, yeah. Anyways, just talking about these kind of things. Like, it depends, because in my early childhood, I did use the F slur. The Hungarian version used the R as well, because it was so normalized in my country. It was back before like I even got access to the internet. My only access to the internet was the YouTube, but that's it. I literally had the shittiest little phone. I couldn't even like look up normal stuff in there. I didn't even have a fucking computer yet. So like it's just, I don't know. It's just, this feels like such a reach for everything.
It does.
Let's
I
dive
agree.
into the second section. We will address this doc. First, the doc starts off presenting Madi 9-minute video. We're not gonna look at that, guys. We're not masochist. If you want to look at it, you can. Anyways, the video to be learned is a rambling on how Mary is and how Maddie would never ever do such bad thing. She also apologizes for associating with Mary's image. Title of Maddie, talking about nothing. It's the same thing like someone calls, like, there's two different Yuris, and like Yuri and Yuki, and someone says the connection that like, oh, there must be Yuki. It feels like a little bit, I don't know. It's like, you know that one meme when the guy's like this crazed look and like taps the table, or like little board full of like conspiracy theory stuff. That was it reminds me of right now. I don't know. Anyways, but even yes. Mary was born on the 25th January, while Maddie's straw page old Twitter account lists September 23rd her birthday. I'm a puppy girl from Philadelphia. Why did I read Philadelphia? Oh my god. Please clip that. That was genuinely beautiful. I apologize for all the Filipino people. I made your country she. My bad. God, I feel like I gained 50 pounds today. Good birthday. If this weren't confirmed true, it would be strong evidence, but there's no evidence that this account ever said this. It's suspended even on the article, nor that Madi didn't manage the date on her straw after Mary was exposed. Plus, if you're a predator, you changed, continue. I'll be honest with you, this is such a fucking, like, I would understand if they have the same fuck-ass date, because that would be fucking suspicious. Them having a different fucking date is not suspicious. Like, hello?
Yeah, this is strange. It's a reach. to reach.
The next page, the doc talks about the difference in vocabulary. There is a tendency to have long sentences here, and I'm gonna just not look at that. Next section is the different art style. I do see the difference here, but from one artist to another, they're both drawn in the MS Paint, and realistically, I don't think it's impossible for people to pick up a new but still quite similar art style. This is like completely different. The fuck you mean? This is a completely different style. Honestly, not even sure what this means to show, but cool, I guess. The last piece of the evidence of dog shows that they have distinct writing style. Again, this is entirely unverified because of the article page is gone or whatever. I also no whatever. It's like if you're making a call out post, you can't say just whatever. Like a fucking teenager. Probably a teenager wrote this, by the way. I still don't see how this shows anything. It's like 3 cherry-picked tweets. who Madi admits she has no relation to, still made parodies, and one of her first account she named I Love Wokes, spin-off of Mary's actual account I Hate Wokes. She says she regrets she ever did that, but she never changed her name, Madi, which is obviously a play on word with one letter difference is Mary. Okay, okay. I'm closing this. I'm closing
This
this.
is like the biggest. It's just nothing. It is nothing. It was more than nothing.
I'm closing this. I think I lost some brain cells watching this live.
I don't blame you.
Oh god. Anyways, next to a new person. This is a call out of Junosagi and Junomew, the same person, by the way. Good to superior, there is inspiration, and then there is straight up theft. Enzio says, what this person Juno claims to be there is just one stream's illustration, which is true, and one of them is fed to AI, and we're gonna look at it. But this is the one that I wanted to talk about. So this is them reaching out to Juno about the reference stuff. And like, I'm not gonna read through this, but I just want to look through this part because this is literally. By the way, I see the Valorant the background.
Yeah.
And both of theirs.
I see that clove smoke.
You could create something that is your own design. I know you said you didn't believe this design belongs to anyone, but it does. Wow, that's crazy. I feel like even if it's just like a customizable model, which does look like a customizable model, I feel like I'm gonna be honest with you, I feel like this is such a like weird look on them, if that makes sense. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like I think it's when you were an established person, you already had this like look for ages. There's no way to call out, but like if you change suddenly your style, like, hey, I'm gonna go with this, and like people gonna be like looking weirdly at you. And this is the other one that this got fed into AI. You can already see these little bits of weirdness in here and there, and yeah, you can see how it is fed through AI.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, by the way, this is the one.
See.
Yeah, I wanna see the reply to this. Okay, so, I'm gonna look for both of them. Compare it. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna be honest. Am I right? Am I like wait, hang on. Which one is the like actual one that they did? Go show some the love. So because wait, no. I think I messed up because there might be the other one is the AI one. I can't tell. I can't tell. Hang on. I might be wrong on this one.
Wait, I think it's
So EP. No, it's the one that we looked. This is the one. Wait, hang on. Which one is the
AI on the left.
is the left one this one?
Yeah, because if you scroll to her banner,
Okay.
if you scroll to her
Okay, never
banner,
mind.
on her banner.
Okay, no. I see it.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
see it.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't realize
That's
it's
what
not
I
this.
said.
Yeah.
I was like, where? Because the last time I think I switched it up. My bad, guys. My bad. I switched it up though. Because this was the one that is AI. I just didn't look at it that much. Hang on.
Yeah.
To look at this one. Oh, I know why it looked different then. Because it's like a very sketchy looking guards. You can see how sketchy it is. Holy shit. Then you have this one. Gonna be honest. Oh, there it is. That's the one. Okay. I see the little bits and pieces. Yeah, that one. Okay. Okay. That does look AI now that I fucking scrolled into it. Okay, yeah, that one too. Okay. I see that now. Okay. When I just look at the face, it does not scream AI though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. That's what the other one was. Because on the other one, yeah, because of these weird lines, but they do look like human made. Like this one, for example. This is literally someone drawing in there. And this one too. It's just someone drawing hair. It's a very messy drawing, I'm gonna be honest. But it looks very cute.
It does.
These lines fuck with my brain, not gonna lie. Because it's so fucking pixelated and I don't know why. But yeah, so this is a dream. Okay. These all look so fucking weird. I'll be honest. Should I change her name? Wow, that's crazy. Damn, instead of addressing all of this shit. Wait, did she address it? I don't think she did. Did she?
Probably not. I assume her name is probably changed on Twitter as well.
Oh, yeah.
What was it? News Kit is the new one? Let's see if it changed it.
I don't know.
No, it shouldn't.
No, there is no such a thing in these names. Hmm. Wow. They deactivated their account apparently, that's why.
I see.
I see. No, it's so weird. Wait, hang on. What did it say? Hi, I understand. I'm really sorry if I'm uncomfortable. I also didn't appreciate you, one of your committee member, eyeing me asking me in the general about the situation. If you don't talk about it, people will talk instead of you. So weird. Yikes. But yeah, it does look like the same fucking thing. Kind of weird. Weird behavior, I'll be honest.
Weird behavior. I agree.
Very weird behavior.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me see. I only have one more.
Oh.
Like, technically it's two, but like I put it into one because it's AI stuff.
Yeah.
But yes, your turn, my sweetheart.
Thank you. Time to talk about a kick stream. Because we love kick stream. Oh, this one's a little bit messy. So there was a quote unquote prison stream accused of exploiting women for content in a Stanford experiment style stunt. A kick live stream has drawn widespread criticism after a contestant appeared visibly distressed during a mock prison endurance challenge, prompting viewers to compare the broadcast to the controversial Stanford prison experiment and raising fresh questions about the limits of live stream entertainment. The program, hosted by Baller TV, centered on a 24-hour simulated all-girl prison competition in which a female content creators compete for a $10,000 cash prize while completing challenges inside a detention-themed set. A clip showing one participant apparently becoming emotionally overwhelmed has since spread widely across social media, with one post on X attracting more than 3.6 million views. Although the circumstances surrounding the incident remain unclear, the footage has fueled a broader debate about participant welfare, informed consent, and how far creators should go in pursuit of a viral content. Livestream features contestants wearing orange prison-style uniforms inside a purpose-built set designed to resemble a correctional facility. Throughout the broadcast, participants are directed by authority figures, complete endurance-style tasks, and remain inside the environment for extended periods as viewers watch live. The clip now circulating online appears to show one contestant become visibly distressed before the stream was reportedly brought to an end. Neither Nerdballer TV nor Kick has publicly confirmed why the broadcast concluded or whether medical or welfare staff were intervened. Without that information, the full context of the incident remains unclear. Much of the online discussion has focused on comparisons with the Stanford prison experiment, the controversial 1971 psychological study conducted by Philip Zimbardo. The experiment assigned volunteers to the roles of guards and prisoners in a simulated prison experiment. It was terminated after 6 days when the participants reportedly exhibited signs of severe psychological distress and abusive behavior emerged among some of those acting as guards. The study has since become one of psychology's most debated experiments, but both for its findings and for ethical criticisms directed at its design. Some viewers argue that the prison-themed livestream echoed aspects of that experiment by placing participants in an environment built around confinement, authority, and psychological pressure. However, there's currently no evidence that Kickstream was designed using the Stanford prison experiment as a model, and the comparisons reflect social media reactions rather than expert assessments. Another focus of the Christmas. Oh.
Sorry.
I wasn't expecting you to speak, so it scared me.
I'm sorry, I'm eating midway. I just wanted to say something so you still know I'm here.
It's okay. It's okay. Another focus of the criticism has been the show's $10,000 prize. Supporters of the stream argued that contestants voluntarily agreed to participate and understood the nature of the endurance challenge before the filming began. Critics counter that the substantial cash prize can complicit questions of informed consent, particularly when participants may feel pressure to continue despite discomfort, because withdrawing would mean forfeiting the reward. Several viral posts questioned whether emotional distress itself had become part of the entertainment. One of the users wrote that breaking people for views isn't content, while another described the format as feeling exploitative. Other comments suggested the prison theme gave the broadcast an unsettling tone, with some viewers characterizing it as resembling fetish content. These reactions represent opinions expressed online rather than established facts about the creator's intentions. That's pretty much it. There's a bit left in the article, but it's just more about the guy who was streaming it. But yeah, that's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Anyone thought this would be a good streaming fucking idea, but these are kick streamers. They're all crazy and weird.
Imagine psychologically tormenting someone as an entertainment.
Right.
Couldn't be the medium. Remember that one guy from Japan? Who got live streamed doing all of these fuck ass challenges?
I think so.
Yeah, I did not like that. Anyways, do you wanna see?
I want to see.
Do you wanna say?
I want to see. Oh wait, I forgot to send you the article. Or did I send the article? I didn't
Send it, send.
I didn't send the article. My bad.
Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch.
Oh, you bitch.
Whore.
That's right.
Remember that? Oh, remember that one? Like the wretch. Like a medieval fucking peasant. Okay. My last topic that I have, like actually is two, but like I wanna talk about them in the same moment. So there was this one. Remember Scarlet Belle?
I would like to
Remember
forget
their tweets?
Yeah, I remember.
They made a new one. Dear biological content creator women. Or the something's wrong. There is a space. There is two more space in there in the creator and women.
Yeah, I'd say.
I don't like it. I think she wanted to put something else in there too. She just deleted that shit. Anyways, we are ones paving the path of the future, not the morbidly obese, not the weird gooners, not the weird sociopaths. There is a space in there too. Something wanted to be there said. Anyways, not the OnlyFans whores, not the attention-seeking man-haters. We're actually creators, making a difference. We celebrate you. Follow and check out these actual biological women who work hard to make content and make difference in media. Don't settle for demonic imitations. Make women great again.
Ew.
First I read this, I was like, this literally reads like a satire. I hope she's satiring this. Because, like, she fucking tagged Shu on head, which is already, like, a weird thing to see, and, like, the Kirsche as well. And I'm like, they're just collecting all the powerful, quote-unquote powerful, it's just the controversial people, apparently, because there is, like, Powder, Leafly, there's, like, she didn't tag Banana, though. I don't know why she would not do that. Like, and she made these old, like, AI generated art. Not art, by the way. And someone said, like, as a cis woman, I do not associate with these things. And someone, oh look, the Nazi Miku. Oh yeah, the Nazi Miku is there too. Oh my god, I literally didn't acknowledge that that was the one. I don't know who that is. That looks like Cinder. I don't know who that is. Oh, that's Miku.
Wait a
Not
minute.
Miku, Mizu, the other person I'm gonna be talking about. The MiiaTzu. That's crazy though. I don't know who the other fox lady is though. Although that's no Powder is this one. I don't know who that is.
Wait. I want to go to this book.
Smug Alana apparently. Amber Paradox as well. I don't know these people. How weird. Like, thank you for sharing a free block list. Holy shit. Women like that make me ashamed to be one. And I'm like, I wanted to post actually something like, glad I didn't, glad I opted out of being a woman. Anyways, I didn't want to catch strays though. I feel like I'm a small fry in this big city. Anyways, what did you want to say?
Nothing. I just want to say the post, like the actual like picture up. Big.
Yeah, there's like, oh shit, hang on. There's this one that I wanted to talk about because like Lex also replied, like as a cis woman, I do not associate with this. Thank you. And I'm like, cis is a slur. Thank you for your attention this time. LMAO. It's like, this is not a slur unless you think it's demeaning you when it's not. It's the same thing that like when like turfs like try to make turf into like a slur, which is not.
Yeah.
A slur is someone that is something that is directed towards minorities. You are not a fucking minority. I debated to you. Oh my god. But yeah, and then Vex got like flank after that, but like I'm gonna talk about that later because I also wanted to say this. Like, as a cis woman, I do not need you speaking for me. It is not our job to make you feel like a woman of substance. We can't make you something you're not. Real women don't spend their day policing who counts. They uplift. Insecurity masquerading as a movement isn't cute. Yes. And you are free to use AI, you're free to mage bit, you're free to build an audience on Rage. Just don't confuse. I feel like I don't agree with the feel free to do all of this stuff because it's just I don't know. I would be like, hey, if you use these kind of stuff, kind of opting me for the block over here. Which I think I did block this person. Not this one, but the one who I did the actual post. And then I have seen this one, because they made a response to Vex's thing, which we're gonna be reading out, because it's weird. Very weird. I also posted, made a comment about this, because this is... where was this? I think, yeah. Thinking of Vex like that one. I was like, is this what we call religious psychosis? Because I was like literally reading this. I'm gonna be reading through it, but like I was reading this I was like, the fuck am I reading? Anyways, I will stand by with genuine authenticity, honesty, integrity. You are spacing these stuff out like you prompted out of the Google. Because you didn't know how to spell these, apparently. I don't know. And my personal value over being a fake fraud like you. As far as I know, you are a personal, very poor character that has profited from scamming many people. I don't know where that comes from. We are talking about Vex, by the way. Known to be pretending to have cancer, which is so fucking weird because Vex is known to be battling with cancer. And I think we will have like a little talk because someone did talk about Vex's stuff in a minute, but yeah. Something I personally survived and also know as a soulless, godless gooner. Oh, known as a soulless, godless gooner. That's so weird. It's like bringing your god in here is just so weird. You're now slowly realizing the era of fake content creator will and soulless personalities over. I feel like she's talking about herself. I don't know. You and every single one of your dead kings on your empty throne will be overthrown in time. This is like the same as like preacher's talk.
Yeah,
I'll be honest.
It's so weird.
So weird. God conquers all evil, and I am here to open the eyes of the masses, to show them the truth that lies behind the curtains. Your fame does not make you immune, and soon enough people will see you for who you really are. We are the rebellion incarnate, and I am only the first of many of to come. It is a possibility I may die with my words in my mouth as a degenerate like you whom disagree and secretly plot to dox and hurt people whom do not confront your crappy ideology and agenda. You exploit vulnerable and corrupt people with degeneracy and have little care for the hurt that people will experience later. You reach your signal and shut up. Hang on. I'm really going into the character of a preacher, okay? You reach your signal and keep spreading the lie. Yet you know deep inside you're a fake. And frankly, sorry. And I frankly like how I don't know. I can't copy Trump's like word that, but he says frankly a lot. Anyways, frankly, do not care about fame or clout. As money comes, money means nothing to me, and I burn your idolatry every day. I burn your idolatry. I don't know what that means.
Idolatry.
I feel like that's not even a word.
Idolatry just means like how you idolize someone, I presume. I presume.
No, I feel like this is like the. I'm thinking about like the archaeological sense of idols.
Yeah, no, yeah. It's just a word for idol worship.
Ah, yeah. That's a completely different thing. I don't know why she's using an archaeological, also very much debunked phrase or like word. It's not whimsical at all. Anyways, repent, for the kingdom of heaven is near. Anyways. Can you clip this whole part like making these like different clips because I feel like
I'm gonna clip this
I feel like this
so
was
I can know
beautiful.
where to go back on.
I will go back into, but like I just love that like somehow Jesus is still crucified again. Somehow poor guy, he's getting crucified all over again. I don't like it. And then like you harassing Lex. I don't know, it's so weird. Anyways, this was a lunatic's talk, by the way. I'll be honest with you. And there was this one about her like I'm not gonna read this through, but like cancer survivors X6, and like her diagnosis and stuff, and like fake fraud, and like her Nazi fraud adjacent. Like I don't know. This is just a whole talk about like, hey, it's so fucking weird to you do this. I just wanted to talk about this part because this was the funniest part ever I've seen. If I could, I would just staple it on her forehead because this was beautiful. This is literally looked like a religious psychosis, like I said. The post. Oh my god, this was so weird. Anyways, the other one. The transphobe. Mia going off mask, right? Transphobe got announces they're going to be transphobe. Still doing it. By the way, using AI as usual. I'm done. You all crossed the line, and of me, I've had enough. Too bad. To the bad apples. Wanna ruin it for everyone else, but I'm done showing any sign of respect for you guys. You never showed any, by the way. Anyways, never show any to me for just stating how I feel. You got me all messed up. Anyways,
Mm.
I should become a theater kid, by the way. The way I can switch between characters is just interesting. But if someone laughs very hard, like you did when I did the whole ass monologue, I just crack up a little bit too. Because this is so funny. And then like the exposing of Mia. There's a whole ass thread. This one. And then like, how about you defend yourself after posting this bullshit and claim that you're a nice person? I don't know which one this is. Oh, it's oh, she's real, like pussy and like because they blocked her. Whoa, that's crazy. We can't look at that though. Probably is gonna be in the document that I'm gonna be showing in soon. Which is this one. So I'm gonna be seeing it. But yeah, so Zionist behavior closing out a video commenting Mike Polov. I don't know who that is.
Mike Pollock.
Transphobia under
Mike Pollock. He's a voice actor.
Oh.
Oh.
Anyway.
He's Eggman.
Oh really?
He voiced Eggman in Sonic the Hedgehog. Interesting. Okay.
Transphobia. Under here is all the times Meow. I'm gonna just call her Meow. Has been caught saying transphobic things, endorsing transphobia, and saying related to transphobia. Then why do you condemn crack? Then people have been made aware of crack and the hateful shit, and the Sonic would love you community have been spewing for some time now, and you have been made well associated with them. You know it now, so why not? Oh, they made like a trans flag and like someone fucking AI'd it into it. That's crazy. Saying shit like this is advocating for trans genocide. I can grab any sort of screenshot from Crack or in one from the Sonic Would Love Us group. No matter what, their actions point to transphobia. Oh, and then like Mia said, like, why should I care if it has nothing to do with me? I'm not gonna go around and policing people on the internet. No, that doesn't mean docking and stuff is good. Is she like censoring herself saying docs?
I think so.
That's kind of fucking weird. But I don't have time. I got issues on my own. I'd only address it if it has something to do with me. How did I end up on a transphobic Twitter? I really need to get checked. Point and laugh. Ain't no way this is real. First time I've seen this. I'm sure it's a legitimate concern and not just being performative. Wait, what?
It says IMS. Mercy says trans rights. It's a clip from IMS's stream, I think, of her.
That's so fucking weird.
Being pro trans.
Actually, like she's very openly like pro LGBTQ.
Yeah,
Like, why
yeah.
are we acting like it's such a shocker? The fuck? There are people who need help. Are you responding if someone accused you of being transphobic? Oh my god. The whole violence thing aside, I've never agreed with that take that you just said, but the
Gender politics, I think.
Oh,
Gender
she,
politics.
she really, I think she's censoring herself, so she's not gonna get flagged or like searched up.
Possibly.
Like, you know, like her talking about gender and stuff like that. I don't know. Possibly because it hurts children, makes them feel less of themselves and who they really are, confused, and that's wrong. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I didn't come out as trans or like figure it out early on, which is not early on because I'm already an adult. Like, I was fucking miserable as a kid as soon as I started puberty. But yeah. We got fictional characters like robots, just avoid the button, who cares? Whereas just upset over a button. It's rated E for everyone, which means everyone can play it. This game is not just for kids. Kids don't matter. People are down playing this hard, really trying to make me look stupid. It genuinely says a lot about person when they do this, and unironically people exposing themselves as predators. Ah, the ye old predator call. Whenever I like turf talks about predator, I'm always like, so I'm not overraging myself. I'm always thinking like, damn, they think I'm a yaocha. Oh, I'm so proud. That's the most masculine thing they can ever call me. Obviously, they're not calling me that, but you know. Like, I did this Ira one time too. And someone tried to call me a predator. I was like, wait, no way. You're also a Yaocha fan? That's so cool. And like, I pretended to be absolutely dumb. Actually worked though. Anyways. Especially when people say you're underestimating child's intelligence, let them make their own decisions. Maybe they're making their own decisions and you shouldn't be butting inside their business. The fuck? Like what, lol? We have to protect kids and teach them as it's our responsibility as parents to take care of them and raise them. Are you raising everyone's kids apparently? That's crazy. And these people seriously, this so do they forget this exists too? About the me pronouns? The fuck? Tomodachi Life shouldn't have non-binary as a gender option. This is a kid's game, should be treated as such and not fed lies. So weird. We read that though. AI support. Need to save money. I'd rather get art that looks good to me as well. People need to get with the time. Imagine spending 20k for thumbnail and all. Mia, I hate to break it to you. You can just draw it yourself, dumbass. It's not that hard. I can assure you. You need to practice, sure, but it's not that hard.
Seems like
Or you
next
want to,
one.
or you want to be like very, very fucking lazy. You want to be a little bum. You want to make this world like. I feel like a lot of people forget that like AI is also the reason why our goddamn globe is literally scorching hot right now. Like, are we forgetting that we are like slowly killing our planet with AI as well? Not just AI, but like AI is also part of it.
Oh yeah.
Like, the fuck? But you don't have any of time to dedicate in all of that. I'm one person and already stream for hours. Then draw a thumbnail yourself. Oh my god, I say the same thing. Oh my god. Ryan, my dear. Are we the same person? Clanker slop. I love the clanker slop though.
It's
Miserable people, lol. And then like them screenshotting a comment. If you use AI generative slop, you're a loser. Huh? So based. Holy crap, the fact that people are getting so riled up on just stating, not knowing anything is genuinely insane. Choose a side, there is no in between. They say all talk about immaturity. I just love that she's probably just trying to get some likes so she
Yeah.
gets her money. Kind of really feeling. When you try hard to be a purist, it can get extremely tiresome. Everyone is stupid on this planet. Basically, stop trying to be a hero and please people. I just love that, like, everyone on this planet is basically stupid. Then drift off into the fucking atmosphere and suffocate yourself into the darkness of the galaxy. I don't care. Just go away. Jesus Christ. Feel free to subscribe to my second channel to make the insane plugin, by the way. Racism taking an N word too. Oh, I'm not gonna read the. I'm not gonna look at that one, but I believe so. Usually, it comes in hand, racism and transphobia.
Yeah.
Harassment, keep in mind, I literally told my follower not to go after her, yet these are her followers coming after me. Her intentions have sent her followers after me and others. Not very Christian of you, by the way. Wow, that's crazy. Yikes. Absolutely yikes.
Yikes.
Fake. Someone said just fake. Like what? Brother. They're gnawing at my cage. Anyways. But yeah, I think I covered everything with this. Oh, wait, hang on.
Oh, I'm hanging.
You called a black person a monkey, complained about a trans car in Sonic crossword. Wait, she actually did that?
Okay.
Imagine not having an actual life.
Okay.
Openly said homophobe, big BS on stream, use they on your thumbnail. Should I go on? That's crazy. They actually, like, deleted that shit. Did she delete it?
Maybe?
I don't know. She did not.
Oh.
Oh, Sonic is not the same. It's crazy. Crazy thing to sue. Anyways, let me see. Oh my god, did I not block you? Oh my god, let me do it again. Anyways. Anywho's. Out of mind, out of sight. I am done with my stuff.
Woohoo!
Are you done with yours as well?
I technically have 2.
Tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, like next week. I can't speak.
Oh, wait.
Next week.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna bring less then. I already brought less today. We just had more documents because they're kind of like piled up into one. Anyways.
Anyway.
Are we ready to read out?
No.
No. No.
Holding you hostage on stream forever.
Oh, hell, you're gonna ruin my engagement. Okay, how dare you? I have a tight schedule for a reason, baby girl. Anyways, do you want to raid Jelly?
Sure.
Jelly's currently streaming. Bum 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 bum. Where are they, little shit, where are you? No, they're not streaming anymore. No.
Oh.
Sad. No, they are. I lied too.
Oh.
I lied. Okay, I'm starting the raid. Security jellyfish. That's what their name is. I'm gonna say bye to stream. Hey, remember you guys mattered to me. I love you all. And see you guys next week. Hopefully I can get the fucking PC. That would be an absolutely ideal time. But yeah. Next week I might be coming with some new stuff that we can have. Other than that, I am gonna go now and sleep because it's hot in here. But remember, you guys matter to me. I love you and sweet dreams for everyone and mwah! Bye bye.